Hello. Welcome to Night's Arcade. Coughing away there. Not a good way to start. Wow. I set up in a very chill manner today. You know, slowly running out of time. But not really paying a great deal of attention to it. Ooh. Oh, that's the kid with the contract. What? Request granted. For your ingenuity is admirable and deserves reward. The Labour Union is approved. May this usher in a new era of thrilling quests and contract killings. That's lovely, isn't it? Nice family-friendly stuff. Family-friendly stuff, innit? Huh? Right. Oh, so right, since it seems to be just me at the moment, let's I'll share this on Facebook because I keep forgetting to do that lately. It slips my mind. If Twitter will ever load. Yep. There we go. Create post. There we go. No, I don't want that image. I want a photo. Well, you know, a thumbnail. There we go. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Sorted. Well, nearly. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sorted. Now it's done. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's... There we go. Oh, and the chat bot. Let's flick on the chat bot so that I know when someone's come in. Is it opening or not? I can't even tell anymore. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's all working. That's all working. Right, done. Right, let's do some stuff. So today we are in Oxfordshire. Sorry, I keep realizing things I've forgotten because I set up in a much more sort of chill manner than I tend to normally. No, that's not going to help. That's not going to help. Okay. Right with you, folks. I'll be right with you. Let's see. There. Come on, pop up. There we go. Public. Yep. Everything's working. Excellent. 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 I don't know why this dog has suddenly sort of clung to my leg. Right, where are we going anyway? We're going into Oxfordshire today. And I've already got us a fast travel. Oh, let me go and see the cartographer. Where is he? When I can remember where his hut is. Which I can't. Stealth attack. Woo! There's the cartographer. Right, let's go see if we can get some maps off him or something.
Take a look at the new maps I made.
Okay.
What have you got for me today?
London. Raw materials map. Oh, that's actually really handy.
Let me update your map with this.
Now, why is there no thing so that you can sort of, you know, pop it up and choose to select, like there is in the shop, you know? Like with the trader, you can just select, I want 200 of those. I just say, well, I want to buy all the maps you've got of Oxfordshire. I know it's expensive, but somebody's got to keep you and your ropey maps in business.
Done for now?
Yes. I'm done.
I will see you later, friend.
Maybe.
Keep exploring.
Maybe. Kind of depends. So, wait, what do I need for this? Inventory. I need... What is that? Fabric? Fabric, I think. Arian, how many hours have you played? That's a good question. I don't know. Are they about 40-ish? I guess. I think. Oh, it won't show me now without going out into the... Oh, it will if I click save, won't it? Let's have a look. Yes. 39 hours, 46 minutes, and 49 seconds. Yeah, so far I've only done on this one account. Usually, excuse me, usually I'll play like a game on several different accounts because I'll do one for making like achievement guide videos. I'll have one where I don't have the subtitles on and I'm capturing footage for... Can you do honest review? I will be doing, yes. Once I've completed the main story, I'll work on getting a review. This is actually going to be probably the fastest that I've ever done an ultimate review. Regular reviews, when I get a game code, I kind of have to get those done really fast. But ultimate reviews, I make sure I've put in a lot of time before I make them. Normally it's about 6 months after a game's released before I do one, but it's so long since I've made one now, I think I'm going to do it with this as soon as I finish the game. So yeah, there will definitely be one of those. Definitely. Hey, look at all that shiny stuff. That's weird. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it's good enough. Let's just go there. Let's just go there, and we'll wander about. You can climb almost anything in the world by pressing or holding A. Yes, that's what I've found. Out and about. They don't like it when I do it at the post office, but we're in a new place. I should probably do a Batman scan, shouldn't I, really? Mead-soaked note. I may be a drunken sot. In fact, I just downed 3 jars of mead just now, but damn ye, I am still the best swimmer in this parish. I'll prove it now, if I can find my way to the lake. One more first. Now ready. I shall race with a box of horseshoes tied to my back. Wow, there's a Johnny Tryhard for you. I'd be happy if you half ranted on the game. I really want people with more or less of a voice to speak up on AC, because right now they are all about quantity, not quality. At the moment, I'm not feeling like it'll be like a rant, really. Unless I find a lot more wrong with it. The other thing is, I think a lot of the time with this, I think people's expectations have just dropped a lot lower now, this year, because there's been so... Governor! How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Because there's been so little that's come out, I think people's expectations are just lower than they've been for a while, because this is like the first action adventure sort of RPG, really one of the only ones that's been released out this year. So Baron, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Quiet in here tonight. Very quiet. In fact, I had to check a couple of times when I started to make sure it went public. I don't think it was this quiet on the first stream I ever did. So it's pretty quiet. Oh, crap. I really shouldn't be here, should I? I'm not concentrating. My head's not in a game. So, yeah, I've bought a load of maps from the cartographer. So that what we're going to do is we're going to run around Oxfordshire. Yeah. Oh, the other thing, actually, I was going to say, hey, Shire King, welcome. The other thing, Arian, congrats on first stream. Oh, no, this isn't like I've been streaming for like a year. I didn't mean this is the first stream. I meant what I meant was it's very quiet in here tonight. It wasn't as quiet as this on the first stream I ever did, like a year ago over on Mixer. It was not this quiet. So what I just meant, this is probably the quietest I've known the first few minutes of my stream for a very long time. First 15 minutes. So yeah, what I'm doing, by the way, in case you didn't know, Arian, is that I'm not doing the main quest lines on stream. So that people can come in. I know that, like, Baron, you've heard me say this loads of times, but so that people can come in and, they can check out the game and have a look at it and see what's going on without getting any spoilers for the game. So they can check out, if they're thinking about buying it, they can check it out and, they won't get any spoilers. So I'm doing the main quest line, the main storyline when I get time through the week. And then on stream, I'm sticking to just stuff like finding gear and treasure and burning stuff, chopping people's legs off. Yeah, whoa. I feel like I could hear an arrow whistling past my ears there. Oh yeah, there they are. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, God's sake. Stop it. Oh, I like that, is it? Come on then, bring it. Oh, wait, let me deal with your body first. It's kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. I have several of them. Woo. Alright, wait. Oh, hello. You first. You're a pikeman. Put your bow away. Get a real job. Oh, for God's sake. Wow. A lot of whiffing today. Right, come on. Game face now. You're not concentrating. There we go. Missed. Ow. Ow! Shit. Deal with this joker. Of course, we're in a new county now, and the levels of these guys are a little bit higher than the last one we did, so... That's why I was kind of phoning it in there a bit. Oh, yeah, which I can't afford to do, clearly. Come on, buddy. We ring around the road. Ah, alright. Yep, I'm going to stop. I've stopped playing with this fella. Whoa, he's keen. Ow. Hell. I'll be damned if I'm going to get killed by a pikeman. Ow. There we go. Sorted him out, finally. Wow, it took me long enough. That took me a rare old time. You probably don't want to stand near that barrel, old fella. And take the kid. Move away. There we go. God, people just never get the hint, do they? Right, let's go.
There's the target. Shoot it. Get in there.
Oh, hello. A spear chucking fella. Not seen one of those. That's new. Let's go and have words with him. Let's run around here first, see if we've got any more food, since... Flyga på livet! Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra Christi
Ah!
Iluc vagabond.
Oh.
Back.
Tommy! Thank you for the sub. And welcome to the arcade. Oh, Christ.
Away with you.
Come on, then. He's going to feel that in the morning, isn't he? Kegs! How you doing, buddy? Oxfordshire, aye. When you found a university, it would be different if it was founded by Viking assassins. Probably would be a lot less stuffy, wouldn't it? And tied to tradition. How'd the weekend treat you all? That's alright. Not bad. I'm like just constantly exhausted at the moment. This is why I'm struggling with my energy a bit. I'm like really I was on Twitter the other day and it seems like a lot of people are suffering with the same sort of thing I am at the moment. Must be just 2020-ness. So many content creators saying I can't. I've got no energy or motivation for anything at the moment. We'll get it back. We'll get the mojo back. Let's have words with these fellas. Let's... Come on, even I don't whiff at people from that distance. Ah! Ooh.
I'll keep the rat busy.
I'll have words with this fella. Do it. There we go. Rid of him. Wait. Come on. Bring it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorted him. Oh, look. Raspberries. Yeah. Come on. Oh, bloody hell. I really hate those little bastards. Ow.
We watch each other's backs.
Bloody hell. These pikemen are giving me trouble today. Just a minute, fellas. There we go. I'm just dealing with your toothpick buddy here. Now we can play. Ow.
With me, brother.
You're supposed to pick that up. Put it down. You little bastard.
There. Pick that coward up. Longer. God damn you.
Yep. You won't be attending that hat convention in July. Right, there we go. Weekend was alright. Holidays. Depressing time, many dark hours. I mean, not a lot different to the week, what with the lockdown and all, but I got to test my PS5. Oh, yeah, you got your PS5. How are you liking it? The DualSense is awesome. What, you been playing on it? Excuse me. Is anybody in? Gold Inspector. Letter from Gedrick to Thane Octe. Do not be deceived, Doctor. Once Sir Elderman's widow takes power, she will crush us all beneath the boots of her soldiers. Stand fast, Gedrick. All right. Anything else? Is that outside? What's the deal? Oh, no. Okay. So that's somewhat a downside, gaming all week and getting no work done. Honestly, that's weird. Why does it want me to move that? What's down there? Ooh, it's a chest of stuff. Nice. No, here they come. Oh, these little bastards again. There you go. He was all excited, that fella. There's another one. There we go. Waving his arms in the air. What's he on about? Right. So where's my... Oh, quite a lot in town here. And up at this garrison. I don't want to accidentally start that quest off. So there's a skill book and some gear. And is that a flighting contest? I think it is. Flighting. Only Astro's Playroom. Basically a demo for the DualSense. Can't wait for a new KCD/Horizon. It's the extra feedback you get is going to make a big difference. Okay. I was going to that. Yeah, there we go. First. Oh, here he is. He's here. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Just bear with me a second. Guy with the sword. I'll be right back. Warm myself up somehow. Just got to deal with this joker. There we go. Now, where were we?
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
You're about to have one.
I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
How's Miss SK? Mrs. SK is in the living room, as usual. I don't know what. She's probably working. No regrets. I do plan on getting a Series X2 eventually, and I know it's going to be a while before I get the games that'll benefit from next gen. Yeah. I saw today that one of the devs had played Cyberpunk for 175 hours and hadn't finished it, so doing an ultimate review of that's probably going to take me quite some time.
I will take you on.
Take on me. Let's go big or go home.
Let us begin on your work.
I
If
hope
he takes
you're
all our money,
ready.
we will be going home, because...
Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
What?
Oh, you're barely an insect. A fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming!
Oh, my
I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a boldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a
Great.
lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a Norse.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
There we go. Charisma leveled up. For all the good that does a Viking carrying an axe. There's not many people that refuse him, is there? I've got to say, buddy, your accent is a little bit out of place down here in Oxfordshire. Raspberry picking. Right. So the next thing, we want this skill book. So where is it? Skill book. Oh, it's in there. Oh, it's in there. Stop yelling. They're screaming like you've never seen a decapitated corpse before. PS5 is massive. Keeps catching my eye. It's like a white VCR. It did look pretty big. Right, can we get down into the church? No, come on. Really? Really? All right. Dwight! I'm a poet and didn't realise it. How you doing, Dwight? How's it going, buddy? How are you? Oh, there's no haystacks or anything. Well, I've got to be able to get into this building. Distrust area? I should think so. I've just decapitated several of their soldiers.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venite audite verbum Domini nostri Jesu Nazareno eras.
Not me, nothing. Just admiring this thing. Who we got? Who we got? CK! Thanks for the sub, CK. Welcome to the arcade. Put a pick in Discord. What? Got half the order in. Put a pick in Discord. You've put a pick in Discord. Let me have a look. Let's have a gander. If Discord will ever open, which I don't think it's gonna. And if it slows everything down. Please forgive me. He's doing it again. Streaming. Arrived today. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Holy shit, Dwight. Where do you live, dude? Where do you live, Dwight? Wow. Looks fucking cold. That looks Scandinavian. You've got very Scandinavian looking chalets there. Alaska, that's right, you said before. Yeah, well, there you go. It definitely looks cold. Let's deal with these skills. Oh, cool. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that that at least some of it arrived, because that means they sent it, because I can't remember. There's a thing when I set up Teespring, the account, that they were saying, do you want us to send stuff as soon as it comes in? But I thought that it was like a request you could make to send out all the orders that had currently come in and not wait for it to sort of build up. So, Ots. Welcome. You got the mug. Yeah. Oh, well, that's cool. Nice. Good man. Glad to hear it. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Right, let's have a look. We're going to add these skills in. Battleground bolt. I've got that, but I haven't used it much yet. Grit. Okay. Oh no, not interested in that. What? Is anybody else that's playing AC Valhalla just completely baffled by this skill tree? It's weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense. One or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost and attack speed boost. Well, let's head in that direction then. What else have we got here? Sprint bash. Not interested. Battlefield cremation looks like it could be fun. What's on the way there? Wait. Alright, let's do that. Woo. Okay. This door's barred as well.
From the other side.
There's got to be. There has to be a way in. That's locked. Key. Okay. Oh. Don't tell me he's in the church. The person that I need is in the building. Or is it just on a... Goodo! Goodo. Let's... Well, this is going spectacularly well. Hello, drunken man. It's like a cup with a little handle. According AC topographical codes. If you, ooh. What is according to? What did I miss? Yeah, no, I can't find my way into this damn thing at all. And I thought maybe we go through there, but the key... I thought maybe there's like a pit or something and you can find your way in to the church. But... I wonder if I can... I bet I can't break that window, can I? Can I break that window? Have a look. Thanks, Dwight. I tend to just drink what I can hold in my open palm. Modern tech, I just don't trust it. Oh, there's the missus. Hello. Yeah. There's my lovely wife. Right, let's see if we can break the... Did I use it right or not? My vocabulary is letting me down. Chalice. According to AC topographical... No, I missed something there. I'm right there with you most of the time, Gigs. It's a pain letting the tea steep in my hands. Literal pain, yeah? So I can't break that window. What about the other side? It's massive. This is a pain. So, yeah, I thought maybe if I went in that little building, there's a way underneath to get into the church by some sort of tunnel. But the key to get into that building is in this building. So much for that plan. Come on, buddy. Nope. This is irritating. Oi, crowbag.
About this land, my friend.
Go and have a look. What's going on? Trade it. Okay, this is a baffling place. I can't find my way into anything around here. Just like Oxfordshire, they don't like outsiders. He's not even from round here. Oh no, that's a fecking page. Look, floaty page. I mean, to be honest, I can't be bothered to get those because they're only tattoos anyway. I've chased down a couple, but they're always tattoos. I mean, maybe there'll be something else, but I honestly, like, I cannot find a way into either of these buildings. Whoosh. Anybody got any ideas? I can confirm that's even a thing in Swedish. If you had another G at the end, boys. Oh, mug. Mug! I can't do the Swedish U. I always had trouble with it. You asked where Dwight lived when you saw snowy mountains. In AC, England has snowy mountains. Yes, right. I see, yes. Now I'm with you. Yes, Dwight has actually told me before that he lived in Alaska. I just forgot. Jaromir! Jaromir, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the arcade where I'm just basically flying my little crow around in circles at the moment because I cannot find a way into either this church or that building over there because, like, no way into the church and the key, that door is locked. So these doors are barred from the inside. That building is locked and the key for the lock is in there. So I'm just trying to see if there's like a...
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantia.
Excuse me, Padre. Don't mind me. Everything's cool. Excuse me, gent. There we go. Oh, you haven't got a key on you, have you? No. I know it's in the building, really, isn't it? There's no way of getting around it. Calm down. I'm not going to start chopping you up. I'll desynchronize. Otherwise, I'd consider it. Oh my god! Come on! There has to be a way. What? I'm confused. I'm scared and alone. Let me in. Oh no. I think I'm gonna have to huff and puff and blow their house down in a minute. I wonder if it's just a main questline thing, like you can't get in unless you've done the part of the main quest, because I can't see any... Like there's no... like caves on the compass or anything. Let's go into some of these buildings, see if there's anything in there. Kind of doubt it, but you never know. Wow, there's absolutely nothing at all in here. You didn't... Shit, that was... Ow! Oh crap, where did he come from?
Strike with me!
Yeah, alright. Don't interrupt me when I'm swinging me sword. Dude. Oh, Christ. I was just about to say you shouldn't bring fists to a sword fight, but... Oh, crap. He seems to be doing all right with it. There we go. Well, he was. There we go. Right. Oh, he's a... Oh, he's one of those guys. Well, he was. Who's firing arrows at me?
fast.
Sit down, big lad. You just let me confirm this kill. Where is he? Oh, crap.
We keep our wits about us.
What was that? There we go. There we go. Did you... I do Swedish, me. What did I miss? No, that was a very good Swedish you. Was it? Oh. I can't do the Swedish you very well. Can you get through the vines growing on one side? Through the vines! Oh, I'll give that a try in a second. When I... Oh. Let me just... I've got to take care of this archer. I can't even tell where he is. Oh, he's up there. Excuse me. Where'd he go? Oh, running away, is it? Right. There we go. Took care of that.
Much longer.
Really? Oh, Jesus. Wait!
We have this.
There we go. Now, somebody over here was shooting flaming stuff at me.
God's justice awaits.
Oh, bloody hell. One of these jokers. Oh, that was the wrong button. I should move that, because I never use that one right. I've wasted the thing. Oh, for God's sake. What? There we go. Right. Come on, I'm just trying to confirm the kill on that guy from the order. Anybody you'd like... No? Okay. Well, if you're not going to make the first move, I will. Oh, crap.
Remain steadfast.
Oh, hellfire. Ow!
Right, that's better. Watch my lead. Suffer for that.
Right, come on then. Make me suffer. Bring it. Right. Now. Can I... Oh, for God's sake. Can I please now do this thing? I don't know why they've gone all Sniper Elite with those. Did they do that in Odyssey or
to carry my
Origins?
family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Did they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
A lot of northerners down here in Oxfordshire. Be interesting if your penguin got distracted by mice or a tasty vole or something. It would be interesting. I don't think he does. Where's my penguin anyway? Here he is. Go, penguin.
Show me what lies ahead.
Ooh. Oh, you said vines right on the side, so maybe that is a thing. Maybe I don't think this will work, but I'm just borrowing this. I No, I'm not going to bring it back. You'll understand in a minute. Oh, I can't get in. Oh, don't take it too close to that lamp. I don't think this works. I'm pretty sure you can't do this, but...
Need to get on the other side.
Yes, I know I need to get on the other side. Can you just shut up? No, see, I can't get it close enough either. Yeah.
Can you see? I want to talk to you.
Do you? That's nice. No. I mean... Wow, this is really irritating. I think we're going to have to go elsewhere to get some gear. Because we can't get in there.
Hold there, stranger. Hey, wait! To help!
No.
Watch for my lead!
Yeah, watch for his lead. Do what he just did. Oops. Wow, that was an impressive sword swing. Oh, one of these guys. Oh.
I'll keep you that busy! Free this time.
No. I can't find a way in there. What does this say? Oh, the collection of honey. Take care, my love. When you gather the honey, do not daydream or dawdle. Neither should you tarry to sample the golden syrup, lest you appear to be inviting the attentions of a suitor. Okay.
Flee on! Let's strip the dog off!
Ow. Ow.
The Lord will see us prevail!
Well, he might yet see them prevail, but I think you're out of the game.
Out of options, dog.
Christ.
Blindside the idiot!
Nope.
We have this!
Next. Wait. I think I might start using that one a bit more often. It's a bit of fun. Oh.
We have this!
Ow. Oh, crap.
Try to flank!
Ow. Son of a bitch. This guy is getting on my last damn nerve. Stick around, baby. Right. Wow, there are a lot of soldiers around here.
We have the advantage! You can't outrun me!
You sure?
You dead!
Whee!
Strike with me!
Ooh. There we go. Nice. Hey, Scoop. How you doing, buddy? What have I lost? Maybe it's a secret entrance, only to find after tasting the secret mushroom. Or not another mushroom thing, for God's sake. Gather your own honey, mate. Hey, it's Jay. How you doing, buddy? Okay, come on, bring it, bring it. Not the pike, man. I ain't got time for your crap. Wait, let me sit. Pull that guy out. Ooh. 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 Ow, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell.
Round the side.
There. There we go. Get off. You bastard.
With me! Watch for my...
Ow. That didn't work. Wow, those guys really got on my nerves. Fighting for their lives. I think they're playing at, selfish bastards.
You bleeding dunghill!
Ow. Right. So we're going to have to find somewhere else with gear since we can't get in there. So let's try this place. I don't want to accidentally set off this mission, but I should be all right, I think. Right. Let's try that. Oh, I'm definitely going to need some more food.
Ah! Caught me! Ah! Snuff you out!
Did you say so, buddy? Dude. Oh, a lovely day. Lovely evening, look. Weevil! Hey, how you doing, buddy? I can fill you guys in. He's looking for mushrooms again. I'm looking for a way into that church back there to get the... So I've moved into Oxfordshire and I've bought a bunch of maps from the cartographers for stuff that we need. Probably going to be lots of killing. There's been lots already and I barely moved because... there we go. Because this thing's inside a church, which the door is barred. So I thought maybe there was a way in through the hut next to it, but that hut needs a key, and the key for it is in the church. So I ran around for ages trying to find a way in, but I can't find a cave or anything. Maybe I should have gone in the river and swimmity swim. Come on, horsey. Let's take this ridiculous hood off. I see what I like on this. That you can... No, that doesn't work. You can... get out of the way, penguins. You can pick up food and like stuff off the ground without getting off your horse. Which is... Ooh, oh, crap. Are we all right there, horsey?
There's the trial.
Right. What? Oh, crap. Yeah, you see, I can't enter this area without doing this part of that mission. Oh, no. Which kind of sucks. Oh, no. Okay, look away. If you don't want any spoilers, you'll have to look away now. Because I don't know what I'm here for, but exactly what I feared. I've accidentally set off the quest, the main quest that was like half done. I think I was doing it last night and I nodded off. So you have to look away for a bit and I'll tell you when you can look back. If you don't want any spoilers. I'll get it done as quickly as I can.
Get me out of here. Edwin will have me eaten alive. These subjects of the Lady Edwin have betrayed their oath to the not true. Silence. They stand
Go.
and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Edwin.
There you go, buddy.
And engaging in
Well, you're not going to creep around with me, for Christ's sake. Can't you just stay where you are?
shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants a toad death. Failure to confess earns a disgraceful death.
Stay close. I'll help the others.
Stop. A rebel! Execute the prisoners at once!
No, no, no!
We can help!
Don't execute the prisoners at once. Ow. Don't execute the prisoners at once. Just chill out. Hold off on any execution there while I execute all of you. Oh, Christ, he's rung the bell now. Nice. Ow! Oh, Christ, I've got no health.
You'll do!
Whoa! Nope. Okay, we need some food. There we go. Grab some raspberries as we fly past. Excuse me. Excuse me while I do a bit of raspberry picking. I'll just take some of your arrows too. It's alright with you. And some of this. Ooh. There we go.
Here's the target! Shoot it!
Shoot it!
With Lady Edwin! They'll know it all! I stand with Giedrich.
Yep. Off you go.
Me to find you. Let's go, now.
Fight for Giedrich! For the Shire!
Now I can't tell which are the bad guys and which aren't.
Give up, you shit!
There's no need for name calling.
For God and Mercia! Keep our wits about us. Oxfordshire!
Whoa. Ooh. Whoa.
Fight for Giedrich!
Ow.
Together, lad! That's the thing! For Oxfordshire!
Whoa.
Down with Edwin!
Nope. Missed. Oh, hell.
Fight for Giedrich! Spill speed!
You gotta tire yourself out with that big axe, buddy. Holy shit. That was pretty graphic. Dude, you need to... Just wait. Let me deal with this fella.
Bleed you! Break you!
Strafing run. Ooh. Whoa. Where the hell did he come from? Bass him. You might have turned up earlier, buddy. Proper assassin there.
Come on, then!
Hey, Jesse. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to wake up all these guys that I've got half killed.
Shire!
This is, if you don't want any spoilers, look away. This is actually the second part of a main mission that I didn't finish yesterday. But once I've done this, I accidentally set it off when I came into this. I'm trying to avoid main mission stuff for spoilers' sake, but I accidentally set it off when I came into this area.
Won't survive.
There you go. Up here. Don't lose that. Don't let your hand roll off down one of these. You'll be all right. Just keep pressure on it. Right, I don't know where we're going, fellas, but just follow me. But I need some more of that. Thanks. Florian! How you doing, buddy? Welcome back.
We can talk safely over there.
Is he good?
We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Where's Bassing? Oh, he's there. Come on. Let's get out of the way so I can get back to non-spoilery looting stuff. There you go. Who have I got to talk to? This fella. Yapham is back as well. Welcome.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke.
No, not yet,
Can
Baron.
we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
This man says she's... I think he heard that.
You see, brother, your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Okay. Just wrap it up, boys, because I wasn't really supposed to do this mission. I just set it off by accident when I came into the area. Right, what we got? Doing good. How about yourself? Okay, buddy. Okay. You can open your eyes again now, Baron. Now then, what's wrong with Danes? Well, I mean, I guess if you were English in the 9th century, quite a lot. And you're Swedish, so, you know, you're not the biggest fan of Danes, generally speaking. You guys, are you? How serious do you take the game, SK? Not terribly, I guess. I mean, a bit more so than some other games, some other Ubisoft kind of stuff, just because it's, you know, it deals with the history of my own country. But, no, not too much. I pay attention to what's going on, but I'm not generally a hardcore player at pretty much anything, really. Right, so now we can get back to looting stuff and find it. Right, so now we can go back in here and hopefully actually find some stuff. Actually find some gear. I found a nice little exploit that makes it stupid easy, but oh no, I wouldn't want it to be any easier. I mean, I think the fights that you do get involved in are kind of easy enough. As long as you stay relatively close to your own level. I mean, if I'm level 70 and I go up to a place that's at level 160, I get owned there pretty fast. This place is... What level am I at? Let's have a gander. 94, and I think this area is level 90, is it, I think? Yeah, 90. Right, let's hope I can actually get into this one. So I can't get into the other one. So yeah, I wouldn't want to make it any easier, no. I like games to strike a sort of nice balance between being enjoyable to play and being too easy. I don't really like a game that's too easy. I mean, there are exceptions when I don't really much care. Like, you know, I'm a massive fan of the Just Cause series, and they're not exactly difficult. But that's not really the thing about Just Cause. The thing is, you know, figuring out how to do crazy-ass stunts and stuff. Okay, so we need a key for that place. Let's hope it's a bit easier to find than the last key they asked me to find. The barred doors break from the inside. Yes, but... Oh, actually, I wonder if I could have found a way to break the lock. Because there is one place where I've done that already. If you go to Vaonis, I think, which is here. Here at Vaonis, there's some gear inside a building that's barred from the inside. There's no key and there's nowhere to get in, so you've just got to find a place to shoot an arrow through the window from the other side of the room, through like a crack in the wall. So that might be what I have to do with that church. We'll go back and have a look in a bit. So maybe... Perhaps there's a way. Did that do it? Yep. Seems to have. That seems to have done it. That wasn't barred, though. That had a key on it, didn't it? I'm in a completely different building now. I'm lost, aren't I? Yes. Yes, you are. You're nothing but a fool. Yeah, that's not the door anyway. Where was the door? Which door? What? Wait, what? Which door did I just shoot the... Oh my god. Wow. Good stuff, SK, good stuff. Right, who's got the key then? Hands up. Ooh, I'm gonna get some of that one on me. Wait, just stop faffing about with the trees. Whoa, what went down here? Oh, me. Yeah, that's right. The prisoner thing, yeah. I got it, I got it. It's cool. I'm all caught up now. Hey! How you doing? Oh, he's going to ring the bell. That's not good. Buddy. You little ass face. Stop ringing the bell. Can I? I bet I can. Yep. Thought so. There we go. They won't be ringing that. I should have brought that down on his head. Oh, hello. Die. Oh, he's got a hammer. Probably stay out of his way. Sorted. Ooh, a wall I can blow up, so I've got to find some explodey stuff.
The Lord will see us prevail! Yeah!
Oh, crap. Sneaky little shit. Oh, crap.
Guys, I think the captain is reading the map upside down again.
Howard, shoot! Shoot!
Shoot! Shoot! He sounds like he's from my neck of the woods.
Can't hold out much longer.
No, you're right. Not terribly long, anyway.
We keep our wits about us.
See? Oh! Gotcha, you little bastard. Sneaky, dodgy little shit. There we go. Right, now, where was I? Key, right? Oh, I wanted to blow that thing up, right. So, I have to find a blowy up thing. Oh, I got a nickel ingot. Nice. Can you climb the trees? Yeah. Is stupid jar still stupid? I can't remember. Hang on, I've got to open the Discord again now. Find out. Find out what my own... Toby! I don't like those set-piece glory kills. Oop, wait. Those set-piece glory kills at all.
That's a stupid jar, boy.
I might do. Takes me out of the game. Things like that in third person. That's okay, I think we lost. Oh, there you go. You found it. Yeah, apparently. Right. Oh, man. So. Oh, hello. Watch out what you're doing with that. You'll have somebody's eye out. You stupid boy. Right. Poor bastard. I mean, I feel bad about that. He's just sitting peacefully there trying to eat his dinner. There's a key. Surely. Yes? Oh, thank God. Right. Right, the key... So we've got a key, but we need something explosive now. If I can find one anywhere. It took me quite a while in this to figure out that you could move those. Those oil vases. Remember that gold orb from the first Creed game? Did that ever come back in the story? The gold orb. What, the Apple of Eden thing? Because they've been throughout, haven't they? But I don't. I've been away from. I've told these guys before. I've been away from Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. So I played them all up to Black Flag, but I haven't played one since. So I didn't play Origins. I didn't play Odyssey. Come on, I want to get into this building. Why have I come to the one place where there don't seem to be any exploding vases? Only played 1 and 2 myself. Yeah, the Apple. Yeah. I mean, they like the pieces of Eden have been like a constant throughout. I don't really like that stuff. I've said this before, and I think a lot of people agree. I kind of wish they just stuck to doing historical assassin games. The whole overarching animus story was a nice idea, but didn't care for it much myself. Okay. Key. Oh my god, finally. Feign death? Really? Play dead? Is that... Fool enemies by playing dead. And then what? Is that it? No, not interested in that. God's sake. That's boring. What's this? Lady Edwin. Note well, although I cannot fathom his reasoning, our friend Alfred of Wessex has requested that the heretic Fulke be kept alive. Therefore, be it so that this Fulke be taken to St. Albans Abbey and there imprisoned for the rest of her days. By commandment, O Lady of the Shire, Edwin. I think the best one is still 2 until Brother. Yeah, 2 and Brotherhood were like my favourite ones, are the ones that I did play. All that to do what the Roadkill King, the possum, can do naturally. Come later in the story, it's in Valhalla too. Pipes up from the back of the seat. What, penguins don't fly? When SK told me about the penguin incident in the car, we weren't aware that our 4-year-old was actually paying attention to the conversation. Penguins don't fly. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, a penguin. Penguins fly now, baby. All birds are penguins now. Ooh. That's a lot of smashy things. Quite often when you smash these, you'll find snakes in them. And sometimes it takes me a while to figure out that I've just unpotted a snake. So I'm looking around going, somebody can see me. Because the little map icon yellow bar thing comes on. So that's the door that I shot and unbarred. Right. Okay, got it. Another nickel ingot. Cool. I need a bunch of these now for upgrading stuff. I still need an explosive vase to get into that room. Because that's where the gear is, isn't it? Crap. I don't think I can just knock it down. I think it needs to be blown up. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I need an exploding thing. Well, what a pain in the arse. Who needs ladders anyway? Okay. Beth! How you doing, Beth? Beth? You saved every one of us. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, there's got to be a way to get into that room. That's... Oh, maybe up there. Yoink. There we go. Nope. None here either. Unless... Maybe. Smashed. SK smash. Aha! Ah! Rats. Okay. Well, at least I found some boom boxes. Right. No. Oh, there it is. I was going to say that's going to take me half hour to find the wall again. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. Just don't shoot me while I'm standing next to that, will you?
In nomine Patris.
Woo. There you go. Oh, right, yeah. That's what I was doing. Let the flames go out. Have the explosive arrow yet? Now you're asking. I don't actually know. I have got like a poison one, I think, as well, that I don't use. Maybe. I had the Raven distract. I've like put quite a few things in that haven't. An incendiary. There's a powder trap. Wait. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Any nearby movement causes the powder. Well, I don't know if that's the one you're talking. I'm gathering you're probably talking about something that's more sort of explodes on impact. In which case, no. Oh. Smash everything. Wing. Problem is, as a died in the wall just cause player, whenever I finish an area like that, I kind of want to do the Rico Spider-Man thing and go, my work here is done, and swing off. But no. Can we plunder England already? What I miss? Forgot to charge my phone. I'm dying for Ubisoft to bring back that Pandora Tomorrow multiplayer. That was a lot of fun. I'll take the theme song. I think the best one is still 2, right? Yes. I mean, it's got... somebody was in here earlier. I don't know if they're still kicking around, but someone was in here earlier asking me if I'm going to do an alternate review of this one, which I am. But normally, you know, like I wait like 6 months to a year to do an ultimate review because I put in, like, I make sure that I've got to put in like at least 100 hours. Unless it's a game that just doesn't have 100 hours of gameplay in it. In which case, I have to finish everything that I can before I allow myself to make the review. Evening?
Won't take long.
No, it won't. See? You were right, it didn't. But yeah, this time I think it'll probably be the closest to the release that I'll have made an ultimate review. So I doubt that I'll get it done before Christmas. I was going to do Watch Dogs Legion one before Christmas, but I've now put in more hours in this through doing the stream than I have Watch Dogs Legion, and I don't have time to put in all the hours on Legion to make the ultimate review. Lurking, playing Overcooked with HJ. Are snakes native to England? Certain snakes, yeah. Gegs, want to do the snake thing? Yeah, certain snakes are, but we have to ask our resident expert on these things, Gegs, the other day, because what they described them as vipers. Now, I thought that was, and HJ and I were talking back and forth saying that we didn't think there was such a thing as vipers in England. You know, like we have adders here and stuff, but then Gegs informed us, yeah, grass snakes and the odd adder, but then because it said vipers, Gegs said, well, no, that's like, basically that's an umbrella term for a bunch of different snakes. Oh, I think that's a civilian that I just shot my arrow through his head. Fortunately, it didn't seem to do him any harm. He didn't seem much the worse for wear. for it, did he? Where are we going next? Are we going to go back here and see if we can shoot locks through windows? I kind of doubt it, to be honest, but let's give it a go. Since we're halfway back there again.
Hell with you!
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Hey. No, I'm not. Oh. Hate pikemen in this. Go on, bring it, buddy. Sorted. Right, so now we're going to try... I don't think this... I'm pretty sure this is not going to work. Honestly, but let's give it a shot. Oh, it might, you know. Ooh. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Well, I mean, I say that. The doors are on either side, so I'm on the wrong side of the building for the door. Requiescat in pace. Right. And you watch, there'll be no... Oh, crap. Oh, wait. No! Son of a bitch. God damn it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just trying to kill this door. Alright, let's try. See if I can get an angle on it from up there. I think that probably is the way I've got to get in there. What are you doing? Just climb. What? Calm yourself. No. He doesn't want to go up there. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. Well, hell. Yes, we have adders, which are only native venomous snake, grass snakes, and smooth snakes, and slow worms, but they're actually legless lizards. Degree in ecology, used to be a consultant ecologist. Yes, oh, of course. I always forget, because, like, Weevil is pretty much, like, one of the most constant viewers in my streams. And because of that, I forget that, of course, Weevil wasn't with us when I used to stream in Mixer, which is when we first learnt that about gigs. Can I climb that tree? I don't think I'm going to be able to get a shot on any of these. Crap. No, I can't, can I? What about this one? Okay. Even if I get up this, it's going to be a hell of a shot. It's going to have to be a hell of a shot. Oh, crap. No. No. I don't think this is a thing that's going to happen, guys. I'm sorry. I've let you down. Well... No. That gave me butterflies in my stomach, that. What kind of a gamer am I? No, it's too high up that ledge. Thought maybe we could get on the ledge and have a go, but no. Come on. I can't even see the door from any angle, let alone get an arrow to it.
Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus Dei, tontiteriat in multis super frontis vivorium, bletus dejectus sit, et multae benedicient.
That's easy for you to say, Father.
Venite odoremus et adetale.
Museum Thornton Smitham. Nis werkne.
Dominus autum et supplementum.
Hold on, I thought there were 2 doors into this place. No? Was I imagining that as well? Good grief. How psycho is Aya when it comes to game? Yeah, yeah, she's pretty psycho. Yeah, she's a bit of a lunatic. I saw a slow worm in the lakes, like a big black slug. I've seen an adder or two. Like more common when I was living down south. Oh, he's a pikeman. Where you going, buddy? Oh, there he is. Ow. So, I think we've firmly established that we're not getting in there. Maybe there's a secret cave under the water. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. But it's now beginning to frustrate me a little, so we're going to check. Ah, video games, when it's always lighter under the water, no matter what time of day it is, or no matter how many black the cave that you're in is. You go underwater and all of a sudden all the lights come on. To hell with this place. I don't know. Right, we're going somewhere else. This is good. I'm going to be at this all year. Gear in the middle of Buckingham, is there? Oh, am I accidentally going to set another? I think I can stay out of the way of that one. I think, because I think I've got to meet up with him there in Buckingham, so I think I'll be all right. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, she is a bit psycho when it comes to games, our little one. Well, that little one. I'm sure the boy will be equally as psycho about it when he gets there. But he's only a year and a half old yet, so we don't really get it. Okay. Let's get off. Right, let's try not to set off this. Oh god, it's another goddamn church! Right, yeah, I think it might be a case of I've got to do like a main questline thing. Up there, is it? Right. What? What the hell has happened to your climbing abilities, Eivor? Why can you suddenly not climb? Like, I mean, I'm no free runner, but I'm pretty sure even I could reach that ladder. There we go. Ah. New van bracers. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Then. What, as compared with the ones I've got now? Heavy resistance is already above where the ones I've got now. Fade. So we had light resistance. Okay. Well, that. No, I need to. I know what I do need. I need some fabric from somewhere, so that I upgrade my ration pack. That was a long way down. Right, stand up, stupid boy. I was looking for the Witcher 3 review. I couldn't find it. What, mine? Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on. I didn't. No, it wasn't. Sorry. Are you talking about the conversation we were having the other day when I said I upset a bunch of Witcher 3 fans because I made a passing reference to, yeah, that, it's not the Witcher 3. The review is for Kingdom Come Deliverance. But because I made... hang on, here we go. Right, there you go, yeah. So the review was for Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Ego sum veride.
Yeah.
Qua tantum amaste qui elegit ma advaso vocato. Hancantori.
Have you never been taught that it's rude to interrupt someone in Latin? Right, so there you go. Yeah, it was the Kingdom Come Deliverance review, and like near the end, I made some passing comment about I don't like it when they do like Clint Eastwood type voices in games. I understand now, didn't at the time, but I understand that Geralt. There's a reason with Geralt. There's a specific reason why he has that voice. But that's all I was saying. But everybody took that to mean that I hated Witcher 3, that I hated Geralt, that I thought the voice acting was terrible. Like, none of those things did I say. Not one. I like the game. I actually kind of like the character of Geralt. I think the voice acting in The Witcher 3 is pretty good. But I say that one thing, and because it's had so many, like, it's had a couple of million views nearly, like everybody, fanboys got really upset with me about that. I've had hundreds of really hateful comments about that. People being not terribly pleasant. Yeah, I never did. I never actually finished The Witcher 3. I do normally finish most games. But... Ooh. Wolves. Oh, skill points. Cool. Get off. Key needed again. Where's the little keyhole that's holding it? Ooh. Hello? Oh, okay, apparently. Oh, crap! Okay, that's not hang around. That's, no, let's go, let's go. Okay, thank you. I didn't realise that was like a... okay. Yeah, we're not going in there. One level 160 wolf I'd be struggling with. Never mind 3. Yeah, let's not go in there. That's not what I came here for. I didn't come here to die. Silver. You're going to tell me that the key is in there, aren't you? Ponkin. Welcome. Welcome to the arcade. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Is the key actually in there? Is it on one of their corpses? No, they're arrows. For God's sake. All right. Is that a well I can use to get down there, or? No. Where the hell are we? Corpse feeders. Oh, lovely. Well, that's just delightful. Thank you. The cave. Remember your failure with the cave. Okay, that's pretty shallow. There's no diving down there then, is there? No. Nope. I'm going potholing in the Peak District, and it was the first and only time. Well, actually, it wasn't the first and only time. We did like a week of it, but this one time, I'm not claustrophobic, but in fact, if anything, I'm a bit of a claustrophile. I actually like confined spaces, but we went to this one place. And, you know, inside there's a bunch of fun stuff, like we had to abseil down, well, that's rappel if you're from the States, down, like there's a big waterfall in the middle of the cave, and we kind of had to abseil down through the waterfall, and, you know, we'd done climbing and all sorts of stuff, but this one part of the cave, we had to go through, I guess it was maybe like 50, 60 feet, maybe, of a... Hey, Gator, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. About 60 feet of this tiny little crawl space, you know, and we had the helmets and the lights and everything. But the space was so small, we had to basically crawl along like that. You couldn't crawl on all fours, yet basically you couldn't even wriggle. You had to, like, pull yourself along. You could only get your arms so far out to the side, but you couldn't even put your head straight up. That's how little room there was. It was kind of on the side all the time. And that's how little, like, no room at all. Pull yourself along this through like 50, 60 feet of this. And half of this thing was full of water. So you had to go through it like this. I mean, God's sake, they wouldn't like school kids do that nowadays. Like, God, no, I don't know how they got away with it. I think it was basically on the other side. He said, oh, the rains have been a bit higher. The rains have been a bit higher than we thought. But so I went all the way through there. And I'm not claustrophobic, and I love caving and climbing and all that kind of stuff. But that was enough to put me off ever going pothole. I've never been since then. Like, I went and did all the other stuff, but I never went and did that again. Not a chance. That was terrifying. Well, I think that those ingots are in the thing. Let's go on to this and synchronize that. At wherever this peak is. Good to see you, Gator. Thanks for dropping by. I really should ride the horse more often over this countryside to save myself these long trips. Hey, there's a fox. Look, I'm going to have to feed the damn things fish, and they're absolutely useless at finding loot. Actually, I know there's things that you can sort of get. Sorry, I don't do that just for the laugh. There is stuff that you've got to collect for the hunter. And I've never collected any off a foot. Oh, apparently he doesn't want me to either. Oh, no, I've got to kill another one. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, no. Shit balls. Ow! Holy crap. Shit. Crap, there's another one. Lynx paw. God damn it. Where'd it go now? Woo! Rolls over with its feet in the air like a fainting goat. Oh, now what? Another one? Seriously? Thing looks a bit big for a lynx. Come on. Okay, pussycats. There we go. Really? Come on. The puppy is so playful. One of the first jobs I had in the Air Force was to put X-ray film inside the nacelle of a T-38, which is tiny. Wow. No way for me to get out once in, so they left me. I took a nap. There's no fun to them after that. Hello. Oh, look. Pigeon hovering in midair there. If you didn't know pigeons could do that, now you do. Get off. Oh, for God's sake. Just... Right, we'll go down there in a second when we've synchronized this. Or back up, because I do like jumping off these. Cool. Now we know what happened to the lynx, I guess. Are you in the UK? No idea. You used to have lynx here. Yeah. Yeah. Till I came here. Whee! We had all sorts of things here at one point. Bears, wolves. I know they're trying to sort of bring wolves back into the, well, in Scotland anyway. They're trying to repopulate, rebuild the wolf population in Scotland. Bears, I don't think we've had since about, I don't know, about 14th century ago, I think. The most wildlife-deprived places on Earth. Never had wolverines. Don't know. Not as far as I know, but Geggs is probably the man to ask. Why am I pulsating? I don't like to pulsate. Right, oh, we're going back in the tower for the shiny goodies. Are there any shiny goodies in there? Hello? I've come to raid your shiny goodies. Oh. Something way the hell down there. I wonder how we get in there. Hey, Kate, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Have a pint on me. I've had an awful year, not because of COVID either. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Your streams have been a great place to chill with some lovely people. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. We do have some lovely people in here. And it's that, you know, I mean, that's really, really great of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. But honestly, it's just great when you guys turn up. It really is. Because, like, I mean, the channel is really has been suffering quite a lot lately. And you know, I'm not giving up on it. I'm going to, you know, I'm just going to make some changes. Probably not until the new year. And some of them I don't really want to make until I've got a better PC, so that I can stream all the games that I no longer make Let's Plays for once I stop making the Let's Plays. But yeah, I found out recently as well, it seems to have happened to a lot of content creators this last month. I was talking to the Patient Wolf about it the other day as well. And hopefully your channel picks up soon. You make great... Thank you, buddy. No video. I didn't even make a video for today. Honestly, I'm so lacking in motivation that I didn't even tell people I wasn't going to make a video. I just didn't. Like, it came to last night and I just thought... And, you know, anyone who's watched my channel for a really long time will tell you that's not like me at all. I don't do... Well, I say I'm going to make 3 videos a week, and I make 3 videos a week, regardless of how much of a pain that sometimes is. And I just do it. But, like... I am so tired and lacking in motivation lately that I just didn't even bother making one today and didn't tell anyone I wasn't going to. Just... But yeah, that's not going to be a thing of the future, but I think there'll be a lot more sort of patchiness until after Christmas. But yeah, that'll be making changes. But it's, you know, it's really nice for you guys to just come in here, and the fact that you enjoy coming in here and hanging out is... You know, it gives me a boost. It's cool. Good to have you here. Let us summon a horse. How have I ended up over here? Because I went to Buckingham, that's why. I've wandered, like, way off the beaten track here. Let's get back to where we were supposed to be. We had bears, elk, wolves, beavers... all sorts, really. There are indeed some quite decent folks here. Chill place to hang. Not aware of wolverines in the UK. Right. There we go. Good stuff. There's HJ, look. Peeping up. We had elk. Oh, shit. That could have ended badly. And probably would have if that had been an actual real life situation. Yeah, you can... Oh, my rations are full, so I can't. But yeah, you can, like, collect stuff off the back of your horse in this, which I quite like. Honestly, where we're going around... So, a lot of the places in this I'll recognise because I've lived all over the UK. Let's take a picture. Let's take a photograph. Oh, that's not going to work. There. No, I've got enough space to do that. Well, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Okay. Whee! Night, honey. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. Well, you know. All right. Blush now. Sorry. Yeah, I've been looking around the place. A lot of the places in this. That bobbed back up like a cork, that horse. This is one of the things we've lost, along with elk and stuff. The cork horse. Don't have those anymore. Boys!
Wait up. Time has come for you.
How's it? Come on then, bring it, lad. Whee! Ah! To you too. Whee! Oh, that was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. That was nice. Imagine if you could pick things up from your horse in KCD. Game changer. Yeah, I know. I suspect we may have had wolverines during the Ice Age, but I have no idea. Yes, we had many species of large mammal almost hunted to extinction or just died out following the Ice Age. I was like, they had lynx. What else? You know, she knows about lynx. I've told her that before. Sure I have. Because her father, Amki's father, it's kind of a common name for them all to have. Mind you, I can't talk. I was going to say it's kind of a common thing for Amki's family to have nicknames or have changed their names. But firstly, I've done that. Legally changed my name a long time ago. Because I hated my first name, so I just got rid of it and kept my middle name. Many years ago. I've been called by the name that's on the first name that's on my birth certificate. I haven't been called by that since I was a teenager. And, well, my family still call it me. My mother still calls it me, of course. But yeah, so first of all, I can't talk because I've done that. Secondly, I think I'm going in the wrong direction again. No, I'm in Oxfordshire now. We're all right. We're all right. Everything's cool. So my sister is not actually Jo Bell. That's not her first name. My stepfather, that's not his first name. But Amki's father never liked his name, which is Gunnar. And he's, they all have like little nicknames. Amki's, Amkiram is not actually Amki's original name. And of course her surname before she married me was Jarl. But her father's has a master's in biology, and he's like in so he wanted to be, I don't know what the right term is, like a field biologist or something like that. But anyway, he he changed his name and he calls himself Lo now, which is the Swedish term for lynx. I could just sit and listen to anything Geggs teaches about namals. I know, I know what you meant there, Beth. We could have got that. I'd imagine food sources for larger animals became pretty scarce. Thanks, Beth. Yeah, no, I like... Actually, we had a guy... Like, years ago, I lived with... when I was living in Swindon... Many, many years ago, I lived in Swindon. And when I was living down there, the girl I was living with in Swindon, when I first moved there at least, had a cat that she, like, refused to, like, put a flea collar or give him any flea treatment or anything, right? And so eventually, of course, we got fleas. And this guy, she called this guy to come round, and this exterminator to get rid of the fleas. And even listening to that guy talk about pests, I can listen for hours to anyone who really knows their stuff. It doesn't matter what it is. Anyone who's really good at one thing, I don't care what it is. It's interesting to listen to them. So yeah, I always like listening to people like Geggs talk about that sort of stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. More food. They're actually soldiers here. Yeah, there are. They just haven't noticed that I'm here yet. Let's go climb a tower. Hello. What are you? Notice of excommunication. Be it known, he of the name Paul, consecrated priest of Oxfordshire, is henceforth abjured and severed from his church and fellows for the spreading of pernicious heresies and blasphemies. May he be denied forgiveness unto the final days. Was it Penny? Because at least Penny Arcade does make some sense. God's sake. Aha! Wait. Break that. Oh. Take the loot. No. Come on. There we go. It's on the other side of this door. Rats! Fucking hate rats. Whoa. Dude. Fulke has entrusted me with the most curious relic, a stone carved with a strange and unearthly script. I have fasted and prayed in an attempt to unlock its meaning, but alas. Do I get to see this relic, or just read about it? I guess I just read about it. Well, that's boring. Right, when we go out, let's do this. Holy crap, that was a bit risky. We're going up. I missed another of your streams at this. What your opinion on this AC? To me, I think this one's worth picking up, yeah. I've heard differing opinions on it. But, you know, like any game, I guess. But I think this one's worth it. It's a lot more kind of... Again, I have to keep bringing this up because, like, obviously, if I just... people will be saying, well, Odyssey and Origins were like that. Well, I didn't play them, so I don't know what they were like. But I kind of like this one. You know, it's got the little glitches and bugs. The models, the people, the models, the character models and animations are just terrible. But that's Ubisoft, you know. You got to expect that sort of thing from Ubisoft. But I'm enjoying it. One of the things... Snow-covered craggy peaks there, gang. One of the things I actually like about it Nice to listen to people with knowledge. Yes, quite right. Took me a few minutes, but I managed to get a picture of a pigeon into Discord. Okay. Now I've lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Yeah, one of the things I like about this version is... So this is... So you got the map, right? And it's broken up into, you know, the various ancient realms of England. You know, what now we've got all sorts of different counties. But, you know, we've still got old ones like Oxfordshire and Lincolnshire, you know, are still pretty much there. The borders more or less the same as they are now, some of them slightly larger, but because you've got to basically, through the quest lines, you've got to basically obtain the allegiance of all of these realms. So basically, not exactly, but conquer these realms, if you like, the various realms of England. And what I like about it is that instead of stringing it together in some sort of weird overarching narrative that doesn't make a lot of sense, what they've done is they've said you've got to obtain the allegiance of these various areas. And what that makes it is it's like each one of those areas is like its own shorter game. So you basically have an entire quest line for each one of those areas. And I like that. I think it works really well. I think it's a good thing. Some people can even make the most boring things interesting. I have a talent for the reverse. Yeah, so I think it's great. And I really like the way they've done this one. Holy shit. Whoa, that's a long drop. I keep trying to, because I've lived all over the UK, I keep trying to identify the various castles, but the thing is, a lot of them will be accurate, but some of them just aren't, and it doesn't really matter, because where you wouldn't be able to find a lot of these buildings in England now, but it doesn't mean they're not there, like Burgh Castle in Norfolk was one of the ones that we've seen, and, you know, you think, well, does it look like... I can't remember anything looking like that in Norfolk when the last time I've been... You know, I've lived in all sorts of parts of this country, but of course, this is so long ago, basically they're showing a bunch of castles that were in ruin back then. So, like, you know, before the Norman Conquest, and we got all those guys coming in and putting up all their bringing new furniture in and stuff, destroying stuff, and... so most of these, where there were castles, there's not much more than 3 or 4 rocks in the grass in a field now. But some of them, you know, are still there. But that's the thing about this, is that it's allowed them a little bit of freedom. You know, everybody... I've been in here already, you stupid boy. It's allowed them a little bit of freedom, to a degree. Because they did it in slightly more sort of modern... Anything past... I mean, past like about 200 years beyond this, so past about 1100. Most of the stuff that was there that wasn't destroyed during the Civil War, most of it's still there in some form or another, but these buildings are just so ancient, and a lot of the old Roman ruins that are there that just aren't there now. So, you know, the cities and the towns for the most part look vastly, even the really, really old stuff. Like Lincoln, I can't wait to see what's around in Lincoln, because there are still parts of Lincoln. I lived in Lincoln for a while. Those of you that know Kitty, you know, that's where Kitty and I met. I was living in Lincoln when Amki and I met, sort of. Amki and I met online, because we both are writers, and at the time we both wrote a blog. I haven't written anything in there for a couple of years now, but we both wrote a blog, and, you know, when you first set up a blog, one of the first things they say to you is, you know, look around, so get other people to your... Like YouTube or any other kind of social media, they say, well, you can you can build up your following by doing this. So they say, well, you know, put in tags follow the tags that you've put in your blogs and click on them, and it'll take you to other blogs that have similar tags in. So I clicked on one of mine, and it took me to, you know, and I checked out several different blogs by different people all over the world. And one of them was by a girl calling herself the Swedish Flower Pot. And I just read her stuff, and I was just really, really impressed. I had no idea who she was or, you know, what she looked like or anything like that. Nothing in my mind about any kind of relationship with this person at all. It would never even cross my mind. Because at the time, from reading this person's blog, she was Swedish, but was currently living in Canada, and I was in a relationship at the time. And so we started off, we were just people who read each other's blogs and quite appreciated each other's writing. So, you know, the rest came later. But so basically we knew each other very, very, very well before we ever met in person. And which is when I flew out to Stockholm to meet her for the first time in 2012, right at the beginning of 2012. But I was living in Lincoln when we were communicating backwards and forwards. So, yeah, I've lived in a lot of places. And I used to be a tour guide in Sweden, though. So I've never been a tour guide here. But history of us Brits being shafted by our neighbours is interesting, especially the buildings they left behind. Yeah, it's quite a patchwork place, this. Can't wait for the end of this pandemic. This video makes me want to travel. Gonna hire SK to be my guide for England. I'll do my best. There are lots of people who could do a lot better. My sister is a fairly well-known poet in this country now. Nowadays, she's, you know, in the poetry circles, she's quite well known now. But for 17 years, she was an archaeologist. And the thing she sort of studied in her specialist era of history, when she started out anyway, was Tudor history. But when she was an archaeologist, she went into she slowly drifted towards industrial archaeology. But in Lincoln, there are quite a few little bits of the old Roman settlement that you can still see parts of in Lincoln. So presumably when we go there, they'll have had to get that right. Of course, long since the Vikings, Lincoln became famous for its cathedral, which for 200 years was the tallest building in the world. There's a Roman artifact in there. Let's go and have a look if we can find it. Out of the way, bunny. All right. Crap. Okay, can't move that from that side. Oh, hello. Little crevasse. That's my voiceover artist coming through there. I have to say things like crevasse nowadays. Whereas if you're from Yorkshire, really, it's a crevice. It's a fucking crevice. What are you on about, lad, with your crevasse? Yeah, ponce. How the devil do I get in there? Do I perhaps just shoot these? No. No, they don't explode. We will have to find another way. Well. Tits. A lot of the landmarks in this game are relatively true. The same can't be said about the terrain. No. Loving the colour scheme of this compared to Origins. Not overrun with yellow sand. Do you hate sand? Gets everywhere. So I hear. Ooh. Nice. Hello. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to find in here. Okay, sorry. I disturbed you. Come on, buddy. I'd rather not. I'm standing on a sort of a precarious ledge here, so it's all the same to you. Well, there you. Ow! You bastard! Ah! Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fall off that. Get off! No, for God's sake! I can't get back in through the window. No, it won't let me back in through the window now. Is that the only way in? Let me in! You can't get back in. No! Crap. I can't get back through the window. Right, he's gone. But that's not going to help me if I can't get back in. Come on. Is it because he's put something in front of it now? Oh, really? Shit. Alright, no, I can't get back in there. Oh, shit! Whoopsie. Didn't actually intend to do that. Take it out on these stones. You have a big sword, that'll be fine. How could they have gone so wrong with the terrain? They seem to have depicted the terrain of some of England's floodplains as similar to the Scottish Highlands. Not entirely. I'd give you a 9 on that. What, that dive? That was not intentional. I was trying to get back through the window. I wanted to get onto the thing. I want to get into that room. Yes, HJ is quite right. It's just weird what they've done with the terrain. I mean, can you see? I don't know how clearly this comes across on the stream, but you see those snow-covered, craggy peaks in the distance. I've been to that location in this game. I've been to that location, and it's where I live, where I am sitting now, over there. Right? It does not look like that. Nor does any part of England look like that in the autumn, which... Actually, this now looks like summer. What happened to the autumn colours? Some over there. But, so, anyway, if you're struggling to find any sort of brown and reddish leaves, then the very latest this can be, I guess, is early autumn. And in early autumn, there's nowhere in the United Kingdom that looks like that. Maybe... in a really rough year, you'll get parts of Scotland that look a little bit like that, but it's, the terrain is just not British terrain, that, at all. All these lots and lots of rolling hills, yeah, we've got a lot of that. But the snow-covered peaks. Sharp peaks. Nope. That's a no. And especially not there, because I know what it's like there. It's out of that window now, and it doesn't look like that. But yeah, the individual sort of sites and landmarks they've got right. Like I was saying about Repton before. When you go into Repton, the first thing I was in... There we go, I got in. Woo! When you go into Repton, the first thing that I saw when you go into Repton in the game is you walk past and there's a guy carving a runestone. And it's outside the east window of what would nowadays be St Wiston Church in Repton, which is in Derby, not in Nottinghamshire as it was in this. But outside the east window of St. Wystan Church in Repton, they did in fact find a runestone. So yeah, stuff like that. Can you imagine how they'd made the pennies look? The pennines. I don't even want to think about it. Wales has some craggy bits. It does, yes. Roman artifact in the building. I think he was trying to get to. Yes, that's right. 473 days. No one knows within these walls. Fools return from market drunk with treasures, shadows, axe, ready, easy kill, joy in my eyes, stand like stunned cattle. I slaughter them, take all treasures, fat bellies, my supper. Instead of trying to read that like it was something I was supposed to understand, perhaps if I'd read the title, I'm a... It's like a goddamn peregrine falcon, except it's a bit too big. Hello. Sounds a bit like one too. Whoop. Right. So I've still not found my way down to where the gold is. God's sake. Well, I can't move that any further over, can I? No, because he just stands in the middle. Oh, there, yeah, I can. Okay. Stupid boy. Oh, thank God for that. Stop the damn thing singing now. Roman artifact collected. And whatever else that is I just picked up. Get off. Get off! Right, can we move on from here now, or something else that I've missed? Yep, we can go somewhere else now. It's a pigeon of prey. Waiting for you to cross the Cambridgeshire desert. I mean, the other thing is, of course, they couldn't get the landscape exactly right? Because it's been necessarily scaled way down so that you can actually move around in a meaningful way around the country. Because, as I said before, yes, the UK is quite small, but it ain't that small, like crazily small. You can see, I mean, you can walk from Cambridge to Repton in like 7 minutes. Whereas, you know, that's going to take you a good hour and a half by car. So, yeah, they've necessarily scaled it down, so... Scaled down. You know what I mean. What I mean is they've had to get inventive with the landscape because they've had to scale the country down so that you can move around it. I mean, the size that they've made this countryside, realistically, at the time it takes you to cross it on foot, London alone is bigger than that. But, you know, in the game world, it seems absolutely huge. I went from Ravensthorpe Settlement to Ulster Monastery, I think, and I sailed there. Like, as soon as I left the settlement, I could see it, the monastery. And I looked up where the Ravensthorpe Settlement would have been. And, like, it's a good, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour's drive from Ulster Monastery. But you could actually see it was only around the corner. It only took me about a minute to get there. So, yeah, they've had to scale it all down. Right, we're going now. Let's do something else, more interesting. Let's go and see what's out on this lake. Horse! Oh, maybe not. I'll probably be taking my horse to its death. Let's not do that. Boosh. I want to get down now. Incontinentia buttocks. He has a wife, you know. Oh, hello. What's going on here, lads? What's occurring? Is that it? No backstory, no speak to this person. Let's just let him out of his shack.
Strike with me!
Go on, buddy. You missed.
Your belly, dog.
You're welcome. By the way. Jesus. No pleasing some people, is it? Not Poolybridge or Windermere, though, is it?
Erixfordonjislas, mejen je freya. Actan denet nalat hurat mentvun. Lifnis him wichtis lamindus.
Sure. Get out of the way, chicken. Actually, getting a bit hungry now that I've mentioned it. I probably would be a bit of a waste of an arrow there. I just picked it up and wrung its neck, but... Note from husband to wife. Wenberg, just a small reminder to take my key from my trouser pocket before washing. I tire of searching through the muck every time. Did you ever play a video of Outlast? I didn't, no. Roxy did, no. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. No, I didn't. I think these guys were trying to get me to play Outlast, weren't you? Okay, where's the key to that thing? The Chiltern Hills. Okay, I wish I had some idea of whether or not maybe I can get in through the well. No, I can't, and I'm not going to try. That well has seen better days. Shh. Crap. Don't set me off whistling, dude. You should drive my stepmother bananas. My father and my brother and myself all whistle, like all the time. And you should drive her insane. What? I feel like something's going on here and I'm missing it. There's the key. That's what the note was about. I don't pay enough attention to these notes. Quite often I just think the little funny kind of things that they've put in there. Right, guys, been fun. See you. Okay, Jesse. Ta-ta, thanks for dropping by. Closest we got was Alien Isolation, and we're not supposed to talk about it, Baron. I was thinking about that today, actually. Someone on Twitter was saying, what is a game that you felt was too long? And that was the first game that came to mind. Like, yeah, that was just... Not in a sense of, you know, the game should have been, in general, should have been shorter. It's just the end. They, like, just didn't know when to stop. Like, wrap it up now, guys. It was fun. It was fun to play Alien Isolation, but I don't want to do it again. I think that's when Pilot first joined us when I was playing through Alien Isolation. Oh, there was a snake in it. You see? That's my point. So I can't, like, oops. Sorry, I always do that. I forget that I can't, I just don't even look for snakes half the time. Bye, snake. Really? Okay, I'll just shoot it in the face. Oh my god. Get off! Maybe something to get the Christmas spirit alive. Oh, what? I get told off every time I bring up Alien self-isolation. What should we call the xenomorph? Bob. I started calling him Bob because after a while... He was terrifying at first when he would just, like, very rarely show up. So when the xenomorph would very rarely show up, it was absolutely terrifying and it chilled me to my very soul. And I'm like, no, 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 no. But after a while, you go through a period of the game where he was there so often, I got bored of seeing him. And it was like, I decided he was like an irritating co-worker that just wanted to show you pictures of his kids and, like, wouldn't leave you alone and kept asking you if you were coming around to the pub for, you know, why don't you come around to our house for some dinner? My wife makes her own mead. And, like, you know, one of those guys that's always sort of leaning on, oh, it's all right. I mean, you got any work to do, Bob? So, yeah, he became a bit like that in the end. It was just kind of, it was just more irritating than it was scary. But otherwise, which is a shame, because the guys at Creative Assembly, I mean, they did such a brilliant job of the sound design in that game was incredible, and like the texture maps and things like that were just fantastic. Like the level of detail was brilliant. But if they'd just gotten that right, I mean, it's a classic anyway, Alien Isolation, but oh, here come the sneezes again. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, you can't stop yet. Another generator needs to be restarted. Yes, correct. So I think at some point... Thank you, HJ. And Weevil. I think at some point over Christmas... Over that period, because I am actually going to take, like, 2 weeks. I'm not like I normally do, where I go, I'm taking 2 weeks off so I can work on videos. And what I'll end up doing is actually only having 2 days where I don't do any work. But this time it's gotten to me so much these last couple of months that I am actually gonna.
For my brother!
Oh, what? I've been waiting to take your revenge for some imagined slight. How did that work out for you, buddy? So yeah, I think I'm going to take 2 weeks more or less off, with the only thing that I think I might do is one. So I might do one stream. And I might, if I'm feeling up to it, I might make it a multiplayer stream and we do the whole of Human Fall Flat. Now, because there are 4 new levels since the last time I did Human Fall Flat, so we might do that. Maybe. For a bit of fun. We'll see. As I've said before, I'm not feeling the multiplayer vibe very much at the moment. I've got my I hate people head on, and and it's all my own fault. Okay. I want to get to all of these supplies in the Abbey. That's a raid that we should... Maybe I should call... I think I'll go to the water's edge and call the boat. How do I keep missing that lake area? A gigantic aqueduct, look. Oh, I wonder where this is supposed to be. Because there's probably quite a bit of that still there. You can start the raid without the boat. Ah! Keep having to scroll down for new chat. That's weird. One-off Outlast stream for Christmas then? No. No, there will not be one of those. I feel yes, Kay. Honestly, it's... Oh, no. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so for you guys that haven't actually been playing this, here we go. So you're about to see... Is it Layla now, isn't it? Layla. Explore the anomaly. Here we go. Layla. There we go. Here we go. I hate these bits. I really do. They drive me absolutely insane.
Your signal's flickering. Another anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
She is more interesting than Desmond. Slightly. Old Desmond used to drive me nuts. Yeah, it's a weird thing that I have with people. It's a hang-up from some experiences I had when I was younger and that continued into adulthood by way of my lovely father. Where's the... Oh, it's down there. Crap. Right, okay. Yeah, I get kind of wary after a while. And, oops. Shouldn't have done that. Whee! Sophia! Hello, Sophia. Wasn't expecting to hear a tech kind of chat. Yes, welcome back, Sophia. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I get a bit kind of... It's a long and complicated story, but I really am quite, despite, doing the streams and things, I really am a serious, hardcore introvert. And it takes a lot of energy for me to... It's different doing this when it's more or less one way. But it kind of... Got to move that into the path of the thing, have we? Whoosh. What one was on? Well, that's crap. Nope. Guess not. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Come on. Okay, well, we got that one. But what about the other one now? Oh, I just need to move that, don't I? Put that back now. I would have been over here. Whoop. There we go. Okay, whoa, careful. There we go. Yeah, and it depletes my energy after a while. I'm not, especially when it's the same group of people. And then I have this weird thing where it's like, it sort of expands, so to like all the other people at that group.
He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. The steel is seventh, the serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Our minds are attuned, love, as sympathetic streams.
When the time is right, just right, we'll go.
No, you can't do that. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, guess I can. Oh shit. No, we're not going up there, are we? Whoop. Shit. Oh, that didn't work out well.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla, hey. Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
Well, there you go then. Click your button, Sean.
Sending it now.
Never liked the Animus stuff. No, me either. We shifted to control for just a bit. Where did the Viking go? There you go, he's back. There we go. I just have to get those little data packets when I see him. The aqueduct. Yeah, I just get kind of weird after. It must drive people bananas, but I get kind of weird after I've been hanging out, like, and particularly, the group. When I get a group of people that have sort of been hanging out, I don't have the time to play games for just play, so I get a bit sort of weirded out by it, and it's complicated and difficult to explain, and it's. But yeah, I have a problem with it. So after a while, I kind of stop hanging out with that group. It's just one of my things. I apologise to those who will be part of those groups, like HJ, for example. Cows! But also, in the case of this little group, as I was saying the other day, as I was explaining the other day, nothing that poor KZ's done wrong or anything. I got to the point where I felt like I kind of had to separate to get my channel back and separate it out from being so closely tied to KZ's channel, because it was causing me difficulties, like mentally. So, and the channel was kind of becoming about that. So I thought, no, it's one of the two main reasons that I moved to YouTube from Twitch. Fiddling on the back end. Everyone here thinks I'm an extrovert because I will talk to a full auditorium or be the fundraiser auctioneer, but the moment it's over, I want to go home by myself and shut the world. Well, you see, that's a weird thing because I'm the same. I've like so many of my jobs have involved public speaking. I mean, I'm a voiceover artist now, but I do that mainly from home, and then I do this, which is also like part of my job. YouTube, I do get paid by YouTube for videos that I make. And I was a tour guide before that, and before that I used to go to people's homes and do market research for crime statistics research for the Home Office, and I was a firearms instructor at one point. So many of my jobs have involved that, and people think, well, seems like a confident guy, but no, socializing is a different thing entirely, because I can do it, but then not only does it require it takes so much of my energy, and I just feel drained, and I start to get quite miserable after a while. And one of the main reasons... Wait, is this a... one of the main reasons is that, I have that paranoid brain thing where I spend forever thinking about things that I've said and rehashing conversations and stuff like a lot of people do. But I kind of take it to the extreme. I obsess about it, and it's like stuff that I've said, and what if that person thought that, and what did this person mean when they said that, and oh my god, I said this. What if that person thinks that? And I crawl inside my own skin, and I have a breakdown, and I get really, really upset, and it bums me out, and I sink into depression, and so after a while I just kind of have to stop, take a step back, and go, no, that's it, I'm done with that for a while. Gotta find a way into this place, or I'm looking for an explosive vase. Aren't I? An oil vase. Unless... why didn't I just look up? Stupid boy. No, I've got to get up there. Up we go. Okay, watch the video you mentioned. After the first video in, immediately knew what you're talking about. Yeah. That's a fair question, Baron. I've given that very thing some thought, and it's not enjoy it while I'm doing it. What was that? I missed the... Do you ever feel like you're just playing an act? Yeah. I do feel this a lot, yes. I do that too, with the overthinking part. I'm socially inept. I find talking to people incredibly intimidating. Like Dwight said, perform sometimes on high level, get home and totally shut down. Or what SK mentioned, continue thinking about what. I mean, when it's like Like parties, for example, I hate, like, really, really do hate parties. I despise them because I do the same thing as I do and have done quite often while streaming. So, you know, people go, well, there's nothing wrong with you. You know, we've seen you chat to everybody. It's like, yes, I do. But if the party goes on beyond like an hour, I'll crawl into a corner and just sit there being quiet. And I just... One of the weird things that happens is, I mean, I love my wife to pieces. Like, I'm properly, soppily in love with my wife. Like, to a really silly teenage in love kind of degree. And I absolutely adore my children. I just can't get enough of them. But when I've been at a party for like an hour or so, I suddenly reach this stage where I just want to be on an island somewhere away from every human being on the planet. I don't want to see any of them. Not like, and I just want to be alone, but like completely and totally by myself, and I want to be as far away from the nearest human being as I possibly can get. It just really gets to me, and I just end up sitting like almost on the verge of tears in a corner. I'm not good at it. Right, so we've come in here for all the supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Start a raid. Let's raid. That impression of Captain Mannering was meaning to watch Dad's... has meaning to watch Dad's Army now. Stop socialising entirely. Well, I mean, most of us have, of course, during this time, but, like, lots of people I know that kind of call themselves introverts and socially awkward and stuff like that have, after the first few months of lockdown, they started going nuts and like, no, I need to get out and see people. Like, not me. The only thing that bothers me about it is that eventually it'll end and I've got to see people again. Not good at it. Not at all. Right, let's start a raid. No, not the fucking pigeon, penguin, whatever. There we go.
We reeve!
Yeah, that thing. Are there actually any soldiers here? Where's the water? Oh, it's that way. Oh. Sorry. Almost shot you.
Damn coward!
Well, there's a real-life situation, sir. You would probably be quite right about that, but it's not a game. And I'm not a coward. I'm just trying to see where my men have got to, if they've turned up at all, which they probably haven't. What's that about? Sort your life out, dude. Wait. Nice. Probably return that scarf now. Yes. Oh. Oh, one of those guys. Oh, thought the other soldiers had gone down the hill, but apparently not. Oh! Oh, there's my guys, look. They are here, look, they turned up. That's nice. There we go. Lots of supplies at this place. I should be able to build a bunch of stuff.
Let's stretch the knitting.
Sweet.
Getting tired?
Not really. Not you. Ooh. See what? Have a lie down. Oh look. Boom boxes. Oh. Missed you by a country mile there.
Gonna feed the worm.
There we go. Wait. Oh, none of those sneaky little bastards.
Together, lads, we have this.
There you go, buddy. Up you get. It's cool. There you go. Look out. Fella coming to chop you in half. Oh, decking pikemen. Get out of it. Actually meant to go forwards there, not sideways, but... Nice. Hello? We collected something. We collected a note. That's nice.
Gold guide my blows. Try to trap any blows.
Oh, beat me to it. Thought that was Basim again for a moment there. Wondering what he was doing. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. You know, collateral damage. Oh. Hammer time.
Stick with me. You're almost there.
Nice. Wait. He saw me coming from a mile off. You'd think he'd have moved, wouldn't you? Hello? Oh, look.
Bleeding dunghill. You are all. Fight dirty.
Right, now if you'll excuse me. Going to get some fresh air. Bye. What do we got? Sorry, I just want to catch up with the chat a bit. My autocorrect is bad. New phone. Nice to hear your experiences, thanks. I'm enjoying solitude. Just miss Beth now. Oh, bless. Well, my anxiety stems from being the victim of an unprovoked assault while on my way to school once. It's funny when people talk over the things that changes since the pandemic. I don't relate at all. No. I do, just to some degree, because we've got little kids, and, you know, it'd be nice to take them places from time to time, but other than that, no. Oldham is rough. Another unprovoked assault on the way to friends. Bloody hell, dude. Nothing beats getting home and slaughter some villagers in your spare time. Good to moan together about things like that at work. You not being able to do that. Loving the finishing moves. I like the finishing moves in this. Someone was in here earlier on saying they weren't a big fan, but... I think, like, one of the things that nothing's quite so rough as that, actually, HCA. One of the things that it sort of stems from, like, when I was a kid, we moved around a lot, so I never really got the chance to make friends in one place. So we moved around quite a lot, and I think I've told this before. I got in touch when Friends Reunited first became a thing. I got in touch with someone who I considered a childhood friend because it was the longest I'd ever stayed in one place. And I thought, well, that's the place I grew up. Obviously, they'll remember me. You know, I didn't ever even occur to me that they wouldn't remember who I was. And I got in touch with them, and they were like, they could barely remember me because, of course, to them, they still lived there. So to them, I was just this kid who moved away when they were quite young. But to me, it was like a big part of my life. So we moved around quite a lot. But when I was in high school, we'd been like the same group, and I had this group of friends, but they all lived within like a mile of each other in town, and I lived 7 miles outside town and couldn't get to see them very often. So when I would get together with them, you know, they had like stuff they'd been doing together that they would talk about, and, you know, lots of private jokes and this kind of thing that they shared, and I kind of felt like a bit of an outsider. And then my father, not the nicest guy in the world, used to do that with his like adult friends and kind of single me out and make fun of me and stuff in front of his adult buddies because he was that kind of an asshole. And yeah, and there was that. And then I like lived with someone for 7.5 years who did the same thing. 2 women, actually, one after another, that long-term relationships that did the same thing. One was my first wife, and another was the mother of my first child. Yeah, not good experiences, really. And, you know, I'm not going to go into things that my father did, but I have serious trust issues, to say the least. But yeah, nothing, you know, I didn't get beat up. Even though I have a very punchable face. Get off that thing. Hey, I broke it. I broke your toy. My girlfriend, 7 years, broke up with me in the middle of the lockdown. I'm new to being alone again. Not fun. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's shit. Sorry, buddy. Well, we're here for you, man. I'm sorry you've had a really shit year, buddy. That really does suck. I can't see anything for this. Wow. Wow. Well, we really, literally took a torch to this place, didn't we? Boys got a bit carried away there. Don't you nick my arrows. I do kind of miss the fluidity of movement of like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. I do miss that a bit. Oh, I've got to remove that mark. It's driving me banana. There we go. Oh, hello. We've got a Viking that's not very well down there. Wait. Oh. All right, buddy. Oh, let me stand up. There we go. If you guys could set everything on fire after we've raided and taken all the loot, that would be great. Supplies, motherfucker! And we got raw materials 20. Cool. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what's needed here. Dag. I'm watching you, mate. Right, where else? Over here. 60 meters. This year has been awful for so many. Yeah, nice to have a place like this to chill. Yeah, nice for you to be here, buddy. Good to have you. I get headbutted one of the times, so face is either punchable or nuttable. Oh, I've been attacked and beaten. Like, I had this one time actually walking through the middle of Swindon. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Exactly. The reason I know that is because I was walking down the high street, and the clock tower, which I just walked past, had rung out 1 o'clock. And then this drunk guy came from one side and he said, "Can you tell me the time?" Now, I would have thought it would have clicked, but he should know what the time is because he's standing underneath a big clock tower and it had just rung out 1 o'clock. But I wasn't thinking, and I went like that, and his buddy hammered me one in the face, and I busted my lip wide open, and I just he ran off down the road, but I booted his other buddy into the window of the bank. But then I ran off because I was like, if they'd actually put up more of a fight, I'd have been lost. Not much of a fighter, really. But yeah, little instances like that I've had.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yes, it's blocked from the other side. What is wrong? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I mean, if this year has taught us anything, sadly, is that at least half the people on this planet don't give a shit about anybody else but themselves. Oh, hello. I say, slashing a man in half with a longsword. Yeah, I think if this year is half the people on this planet are extraordinarily stupid and don't care about other humans. Which is sad, but, we learned that now. We know. We probably should have known that before, but we didn't. Why? Okay, there's got to be a way in. There has to be a way in. There's got to be a way. I've been mugged a few times, but that's London for you. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you're from London, yeah. I forget where everybody is from most of the time. I remember where HJ and Beth are from, because HJ, when he first came into my streams, we had a bit of a back and forth about tea. So I always remember where HJ's from. And I know where Weevil's from, because I spent a lot of time hanging out with his cousin. So I know where they're from. Got time, yeah. We don't hold it against you, SK, but you forgot AC1. I was never a massive fan of the first one, really. But then again, I didn't play enough of it, really. I never finished it. Whereas then when AC2 came along, I just absolutely loved it, and I played it to death. Have I just come all the way up here and there's no divey off point? Well, crap. I was just trying to find a way into the church. Get into the church. Bringing your own county into disrepute. What, by not drinking Yorkshire tea? It's all right. But I drink Tetley tea. That's also a Yorkshire tea. It's just not the Yorkshire tea. I drink Yorkshire tea when I go to my mother's because that's all she has. But she makes tea like weasel's piss. It's horrible. But anybody, you go to my mother's house. You go to my mother's house. Like when me and my sister and my brother are there. And she always say, "Does anybody want a cuppa?" It's either me or my brother or my sister will go, "Yeah, we'll make it, Mum. It's all right." Like, for God's sake, don't make us a tea, Mother. It's very nice of you, but Your tea's horrible. It's like they've just waved the tea bag over the top. Can anybody see a way into this bloody church? I'm back here again. I've been doing this all night. This not being able to find a way into churches. Oh, what now? Was that the other one that wouldn't get up? But I couldn't heal him at the time. Now he's decided he wants help. I can do it myself. Wait, come back.
Thanks.
Yorkshire Gold all the way. I've identified as Californian for years. Yeah. My family makes Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'm a Yorkshireman. There are more blends than English blends. Well, all the English people in here are going to argue about what sort of tea. It is, you know, some stereotypes, some national stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. You know, as a nation, I've said this before, as a nation, we do, on the whole, tend to think that a good, strong cup of tea makes everything better.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's one of those national stereotypes. It's a stereotype for a reason. My wife, talk about national stereotypes. When we first met, she was completely baffled, but she did not know that something that Scandinavians are known for, one of the things that Scandinavians are known for in other parts of the world, particularly Sweden, is their porn. She was unaware of this. And was quite surprised by it. And then we were watching, I think it was Alan Davies, somebody doing a joke about, he was talking about different nationalities, and he said something about, you know, if the Scandinavians, if it was up to the Scandinavians, you know, you go there and it's all, you know, we'd all be all removing our clothes and stuff like that. And Amki made some remarks. He said, "Oh, get lost. We're not all like that." And I said, "Really?" Seeing Yorkshire tea is quite liked here. Anyone knows a spiffing Brit? I have coffee in my pantry. I always think of him when I hear Yorkshire mentioned. Spiffing Brit is good. Exploit videos. Do love the spiffing Brit. There's Dag. I'm watching you, buddy. Legging it about. Yeah, so Amki was quite upset about it. Well, not really, but she was just kind of jokingly playing about being upset about it. So we're not all like that. God, you've had this impression of, like, the Swedes being ready to get their clothes off at a moment's notice. So I said, well, all right, I said, I know you don't think that you're like that in Sweden. I said, but I've only actually met you, by this time, I said, I've only actually met your family 3-4 times by that time. I said, on 2 of those occasions, you warned me before I went there that I would probably see nakedness because they were quite sort of free about that sort of thing. Be warned. Right? I said, and that's just the first few times I met your family. Various members of your family in different locations. And you said that twice in the first 3 or 4 times I met them. I said, and you, by Swedish standards, are a prude. But you used to be a body painting model. So, it's, you know, I said, there is something to this thing about Swedes. And she had to sort of begrudgingly admit then that, yes, there is something to it. Perhaps some national stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. Abbot d'Albert. Doubtless your duties have consumed your attention, otherwise you would have noted that Brother Timothy has taken more than his portion of porridge 3 times running. Do the police know? I take no pleasure in denouncing the cherished brother, but if this persists, I cannot answer for the vengeance that our Lord will certainly wreak upon Timothy. For are we not all instruments of the Lord? And am I not the simple vessel of the Lord's will? If I were to upend a pot of piss into Timothy's stupid sleeping mouth, would not my hand be the hand of the Lord? Bit harsh over porridge. Well, you know, I suppose if it's in short supply. Well, the immigration law's like in Sweden, asking for a friend. Much like anywhere else in Europe, really. I mean, I mean, if you're in Europe, as HJ says, you could just walk in and live there. Well, I mean, you do have to, it took me quite a while to get my Swedish citizenship number. Person number.
Give me a hand!
It's a bit like a social security number, only it's one of the things I actually liked about Sweden and the way they do things that a lot of people in this country particularly are a bit afraid of. But I was amazed by how well it worked. Is, you know, people are like, oh, we don't like the idea of people having all our information on file, but it makes life so difficult. Like the NHS, for God's sake, why does the NHS not have a centralised database? I know this to my cost because I've moved around a lot, and every time I move, I have to start all over again with my medical history and all sorts of other problems because the NHS don't have a centralised database. Why not? For God's sake. But it's data collection laws and stuff like that. There's all sort of... So people are afraid of that sort of thing. But in Sweden, basically, you have a personal number, a person number. And all you have to do when you go in anywhere at all, where there's any kind of official, where normally here you would have to fill out form after form. You'd have to spend hours and hours filling out forms. Or like in the States, you know, we always hear scare stories about the DMV and the amount of time it takes them there, right? But in Sweden, anywhere like that, where there's anything even remotely official has to be done, you just give them your personal number and that's it. They know all of that. How many times you've been married, whether you are married, all this information. And people go, I don't want them knowing all that. It's like, but they know all of that anyway. It's just they can't use it. And they say, well, I don't want to get junk mail. But I don't think we didn't ever have any junk mail when I was living in Sweden. We never got anything like that. You didn't get phone calls or junk mail or anything like that. Nothing. And we get that here all the time. I cannot get into this church. Why not? There's got to be a way in. Under the ground, perhaps. Or a crack in the window somewhere. So when you switch doctors in the same town, suddenly it becomes your responsibility to get your medical history. I know! It's ridiculous. Hello? Wait, what's that? Is that a hole in the wall, or just... Well, it's no good to me if I can't find somewhere to shoot an arrow through. This is like the bane of my existence today. This is like... I've had this trouble all day trying to get into buildings. Like, they really seem to have secured the hell out of the churches in Oxfordshire. Well, balls. Fall damage is a bit crazy in this. There's just... I mean, I could have probably jumped most of the way off that church steeple and probably only lost about half my health. It's a bit insane. Oh, come on, there's got to be a way. Did I read that one already? Note of capitulation. It's of no use trundling our wares to London. Profits there are poor. The compass sees to that, insisting on a portion of every sale. It ain't right. Flyga på livet. Flyga på livet. You'd have thought you would have run for your life by now, wouldn't you? I mean, I've been here a while, wandering around aimlessly trying to find a way into this church to get these supplies, and can't. And you're all just sitting around screaming, run for your life.
Help!
Sorry, mate, didn't catch that one. No, I can't. I can't find a way in there. Well, shit.
Hey, Thanos!
Over here, you get a new doctor and you just give them your other doctor's info and they get your history. They used to do that here, but like more and more often. I mean, they can when you get like hospitals. I have to have various hospital appointments. So when you do that, you can just go there and give them your information. But the thing is, you have to give it all to them. And they only get the bare minimum of information from your GP or whatever. So they still have to ask you all these questions that you've been asked. If you've moved around as often as I have, that I've been asked so many, dozens and dozens of times, and you have to fill all this crap in. Off to bed night. All night, Beth. Thanks for stopping by. If your doctors are in the same town, they're actually part of the same NHS authority, but they don't share information. It's mental. Free medical advice is pretty cool. Physically have to apply for the new doctors, then ring your previous doctors, then get them to transfer your medical history. Keep on fighting. Yeah, it's insane. I cannot find, once again, a way into this goddamn church. I know it's a distrust area. We've just burnt most of it to the ground. Of course, they don't trust us. What are you, insane? Well, go on there. Flyga på livet. Go, go, go. There you go, now you're getting it. Stop screaming it and start doing it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wow. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, there's a way into this building. Guys, can you, if you just stand out of the way. Oh, for God's sake. You guys really suck at killing snakes. Right. And we're in somewhere. Not into the building I wanted to get in, but into a building. Well, shit. Oh, crap. It's midnight. Best be wrapping things up in a moment. Let me just have another scan around this church. See, there's a place. There's a place. Oh, wait. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Nope. Nope. I feel like I've been climbing on something to climb the walls that I could perhaps move, but don't think so. For God's sake. Wait. Oh, God damn it. No. Can't see through there. No. Okay. Can't see to the other side of there to do that. This thing, can I move it? No, I can't. Oh, God damn it! This is just shit. You can jump attack the barred door, really? Alright. What, like with your abilities, you mean? The thingy there. The bottom one. Is that what you meant? Should have come on a Sunday. If you like fluid movement, you should check out Unity. See, from here, I can see the lock on the other side, but when I pull the bow, I can't. He ducks below the level, and I can't see it anymore. See? Can't do it. Whoosh. Oh, that didn't work. And now I'm out of stuff. Fucking hell. Can you break a window? No, well, I've never been able to break a window, no. Oh. I have tried breaking several stained glass windows before, and it didn't work. I promise you it didn't. But there you go. That's why I never even tried. I don't think it'll help. That one won't anyway, but maybe. We'll see if I can get up here. Maybe we can get an arrow through to break the door lock. Maybe I can climb through that window. Yeah, see, those big ones don't break. Apparently only the little ones. Oh, that one broke. Jesus. Wow. That's me. That's SK for you. Try something once and it doesn't work. Never try it again. Never, ever try it again. No, I can't get into position to shoot that. No. Crap. Oh, wait. Well, there you go.
Over here, boys!
Oh, crap.
The Lord will see us prevail!
Keep the bows of idiots busy.
Whoa! Thank you. Oh, look at that.
That's my lead.
Nice. Okay. Need some exploding vases. There was a key for that somewhere. Did he have it? Did I pick it up? I must have picked it up already. No, I didn't. There. What? Proclamation concerning Fulke. Brothers, I caution each of you to resist engaging in ecclesiastical debate with the prisoner called Fulke. She has Lucifer's ability to turn one's words, and even Holy Scripture, back upon one, making the speaker appear foolish and unlearned. Well, it's quite easy with Holy Scripture, to be honest. We must not let her indulge in these dark arts. Restrict conversation to the subjects of food, weather, and praise of Lady Edwin. Oh, man. Note of complaint. We, the farmers of the fields surrounding St. Albans Abbey, ask that pilgrims from London to no longer be welcomed. We all pray to St. Alban as the first Mercian martyr. But these Londoners, they know no bounds, consuming barrels of mead and relieving themselves in our fields. It is no pleasure to gather crops, we assure you, in the memory of our honoured saint. Please send these people away. It's not very nice. Let's go and unbar all these doors now so I can get in from all the locations. All the places. Find a key. Which is probably in there, isn't it? Means I've got to... Oh. Do that, apparently. Something way down there below the ground.
Must be gold or silver here.
Yes. I know. Loot. Raw materials. Nails. Okay. But no key. Well, shucks.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
No. I would have thought we'd have taken it off that standard bearer. But no. Apparently not. Shit. Bollocks. Now what? Another door I can't get through. It's got to be in here somewhere. I must be... Nope. Nope. Can you see it? No idea. Set a trap. Set a trap. I don't want to set a trap. There's nobody left to trap. Oh dear. So we're still stumped. Well, I'm still stumped. But as I think we've amply demonstrated this evening, it doesn't take a lot to stump me, does it? Maybe I can break a window into there as well. Whereabouts is it? Mind you, that won't help because I can't climb through the window. So, no. That will come to naught. Is the key on the other side of the door? That would be very clever. No windows in that room. I was just could have walked in here ages ago. I want to see what shiny things are in there. But I can't. No. Use your jump attack ability on the door is gonna break. Was there a breakable wall? No. Not here, that would... Oh. Oh, I haven't got any, I haven't got any adrenaline anyway. So that kind of sucks. Are there any more?
What do you see?
Enemies kicking about? Yeah, over there. Yep. Okay. This way, boys. go and kick some ass. There are still asses to be kicked. Nice little pizza oven you got there. Oh, we've been in there already. We've been in there already. Right, up we go. Oh, Christ, they're still miles away. Whee! Hello. Goodbye. Oh, did I break that one? I think I broke that one. I must have broke it. He's gone. Swan dive. Excuse me. I'm looking for something. Can't help me. Get off. Oh crap, can't climb up that. Don't think I can climb up that because it's a zip line down. Oh shit! Ow! Didn't really intend to do that, but never mind. Run for it, father! Run! There is this one ability where leaps Eivor in the air and he comes down hitting with his axe. Well, I haven't got an axe. I mean, maybe it has to be an axe. Yeah, I do have that ability, yeah. Now, there isn't a normal jump attack. It just... It needs to be... That's the only one I've...
That's it! Back to the ship!
That was it. That was the last one, guys. Now what we're going to do is... That's not it! Look! Here's a guy. Oh, crap. Still, usually, where there's a door with a lock, so far, always there's been a key kicking around somewhere. But no. In the church, I mean, we could discuss about beer to throw something, Jim. Maybe a normal jump attack. There's one ability where it leaps over in the air. He comes down hitting with his axe. Could be his chat is way behind. It might be. That message only came up a few seconds ago, where you said his chat is way behind. It's possible. It is possible. I don't know why. Oh, crap. I don't know why my chat gets so far behind. It's like, I mean, we've got easily enough. Fast enough internet speed, like by miles, to keep a decent connection, and I have it on ultra low latency settings.
The other side must be barred.
Yes, the other side is barred. I don't think I can do that little trick here unless there's something smashy. Is there a hole? I want to get in. No. Hey, Scrolls! Hey, buddy. So late. Just imagine me stumbling into the room out of breath and hunched over in an attempt to regain my composure. You always do paint quite a picture, buddy. That is all I can see now. I watched, like, one of my favourite movies. I mean, you know, not all-time favourite movies or anything, but, like, one that I've watched quite a few times because it's a little bit of fun. And I love revenge stories. Is the most recent version of the Count of Monte Cristo. What? Okay, push. Right, okay, push. Right, fine, I'll push. Whatever. Oh, it's a fucking Tetris puzzle, is it? Right. Whatever. God damn it. The Count of Monte Cristo. It's one of my favourite stories. But like, the Guy Pearce, Jim Caviezel one, right? So, you know, there's a pirate in there that reminds me of you every time I think about him, and it's Luigi Vampa. Luigi Vampa. He reminds me so much. I don't know why. He just reminds me a lot of you. In that beach scene is my favourite scene in the entire film. It is a phenomenal book, yeah. By Butcher's cousin, Alexander, yeah. Yeah, Luigi Vampa. He reminds me of you. But yeah, that beach scene is my favourite scene in the... It's almost like that beach scene was written and directed by somebody else from the rest of it. And it's just got my favourite moments in it. He tried taking some gold for himself, the maggot. And he wants him to have a knife fight. He's like, what if I kill your friend and I don't wish to become a smuggler? Then we slit your throat and we're a bit short-handed. Then I find that smuggling is a life for me and I'd be delighted to kill your friend, the maggot. My favourite line from that movie, by miles, is where he says, oh, by the way, Jacopo is the best knife fighter I've ever seen. And he says, maybe you should get out more. I just love that line. It's so cool. Yeah. Exactly. I love that line. It's my favourite moment in that film. Well, shit. I can't find a key for that room in the church. Anyway, let's go and try this jump maneuver. It's easy for you to say, Father. Oi. Everything's burned to the ground. Says the guy in Chateau d'If for 13 years. I just love the implication of the whole thing, you know? It's just such a cool burn, that. Such a cool way of saying, but I'm a badass. He's the best knife fighter I've ever seen. Perhaps you should get out more. The door is locked. Let us try this. Jump attack. Yeah, see, I can't even aim it right. And now I'm out of adrenaline again, and there's nobody left to kill. Die, door! Stupid door. No. Yeah, we're leaving that there. Can I pick that up? No, it's too big to carry that one. But maybe... I thought that might reveal a key. So I can't understand why there's no key. Usually it would be like on the body, being carried by the baddest guy in the room. Yeah, it does. Got to rewatch that one again. Such an amazing movie. You know it's good when the main character's son grows up to be Superman. Yeah, tiny, weeny little Henry Cavill. We watched it again I've seen it dozens of times, but we watched it again the other night because like I was really scrabbling around for something to watch, and I was having a day of really hating people. And when I have a day of hating people, I like to watch a revenge movie. Payback, Mel Gibson, that's another good one. No. Okay. The snow, we can't find a key for that. So, we're not going in there. Anyway. It is 12:25. I should be getting on my way. Did I actually ever go down into that cave after lowering that thing? I don't think I did I? Did I go down there or just run off? Because there is, like, there's a big, like, cave area under here somewhere. Did I just came into this room and then left? Is that's all it is just this room? That's why I didn't go any further. Well, that sucks. Will you shut up? Yes, flyga på livet. Just piss off then. Run. Go on then. Kill Bill is pretty good if you're hating people. The hot air balloon entrance, all that intrigue, the mystery surrounding this new filthy rich count nobody's ever heard of. Super elaborate. And he says, I know, that is so cool. You and I should watch more movies together, Scrolls. I think we always seem to be on the same wavelength. That is such an excellent moment. And the thing is, he doesn't like... I think he's an underrated actor, Jim Caviezel. I think mainly because he's done some shit. Some really shit things. And, you know, it's not the greatest movie in the world, that version of The Count of Monte Cristo. There's some really... I mean, I'm sorry, but Guy Pearce is awful in that film. I mean, he's everything short of... He might as well just have a moustache. They should have just given him a moustache to twirl. He's just absolutely awful. Hey, Electric! You like the game so far, sir? Pretty good, actually. As evidenced by the fact that I've gone half an hour nearly past where I usually stop the stream, and I can't stop playing it. I don't want to turn it off. I want to keep going. But I've got an audition. I've got an audition to do tonight, and I think tonight's the deadline for this audition, and I've really got to do it by tomorrow morning. Because every now and again, a voiceover job comes along that really pays well. And I'm intrigued by this one because I've got to sign an NDA. I don't know what it's about, so I couldn't tell you at the moment. But to do the job, I've got to sign an NDA. But it pays all out buyout rates for the voiceover in 6 different regions, and it's a lot of money. Not very often you get it. So you know, I probably won't get it anyway, but I really want to. So I've got to audition for that sometime tonight. Have I been in here already? Yes, I have. Well, shit. I want to find... Because the thing is, there's a thing underground as well, right? Oh, for God's sake. Come along. War never changes. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think... It's for... They give a rough outline of what the thing is, and which is why I can't really understand the secrecy about it, because it's weird. But as I say, I don't know. They won't tell me the details until... Obviously, until you've signed the NDA, they won't tell you the details, and I don't do that until I send off the audition tape. Move me tiresome body upstairs. There's an NDA that I won't poke or prod even over vague stuff. Like I said, I won't until I've signed the NDA and sent off the audition. I won't know anyway. Obviously. I'm just not going to give you all the information and go, now you must promise not to tell anybody. Please. Well, I shan't promise any such thing. Shh. Yeah, under the church there was something else as well. So I'm wondering. I don't know. I've only uncovered one of the order bureaus so far in this, which was where was it at? Vaonis or somewhere? I think it was there. Might have been somewhere else. I can't remember. God damn it! Right, what's over here? There's a gold shiny thing. They've missed. Whoa, that's a long way away. What? Nope. Food! I'm meaning to ask, is YouTube limiting this to 1080p 60? Or is that what you're running the game at? I don't know YouTube streaming limitations. I don't actually know YouTube streaming limitations, come to think of it. But I'm running it at 1080p 60. Well, I mean, I assume so. I didn't pay too much attention to the settings. I did. It might be running at 4K, but I couldn't see it in 4K even if it was, because I don't have a 4K. I only have monitors limited to 1080p, so. So I couldn't tell you.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium explentes, qui sinistra tristis terram atque, iluc vagabantur incertis sunt dies et noctes.
Well, actually, it does support 4K, does it? Right, okay. For streaming, I mean, I know you can upload 4K videos, but for streaming, does it? Oh, okay, now I'm just kind of running aimlessly about. I'm not really getting anything done at all, because I'm desperately trying to find that. News to me. Huh. How about that? No, I mean, I didn't know whether they did or not. I didn't suspect that they didn't or anything. I just wasn't sure whether they did or not. I know that you can upload 4K. You've been able to upload 4K videos for quite a while, but I want to have a word with YouTube. I mean, you know, most people do, but about this, you know, this new policy, this new terms of service where they're basically going to put ads on everybody's videos now, whether they're monetized or not, right? So for those of you who don't know, when you upload a video, if you're monetized, when you upload a video to YouTube now, if you're a YouTube partner, they basically ask you a bunch of questions about, you know, to determine whether or not it's suitable for ads. So before, you pretty much had to guess, but nowadays, if you're a YouTube partner, you get the... Jack Frags does it with COD, or someone says. So yeah, if you're a YouTube partner, when you've uploaded your video, you basically, it says you want to monetize this video, you click it. It does that for every video now. You click it, and then it asks you loads of questions, a series of questions about language and, you know, bad language in the video, violence, what kind of violence, is the focus of the video violence, and there are different grades that, you know, oh, your video is safe for ads or it isn't. Now, my rating with that system was really good for a while. I had a high rating for self-certification, so they said, right, we're going to let you continue to determine for yourself whether or not these videos are suitable for ads, because you know, and every now and again they'll check on you, right? Then I made the mistake of pressing monetize on the Watch Dogs Legion video, where obviously there's a lot of violence and there's like swearing, like really harsh swear words every 5 words in that game, and copyrighted music, and you know. So, but then that becomes a VOD, and because I'd clicked to monetize, it didn't give me those options. It just sort of said. So it must have, I don't know what it is, but it's messed up it's basically now saying your accuracy rating is low. So we're going to have to check these automatically for a while. But what pisses me off and what I'm wondering about is I want to say to him, if you're now going to be putting ads on everybody's videos, whether they're monetized or not, what do I still need to fill this out for? If you're going to put ads on every video, you're not going to tell me I can't get paid because this video isn't safe for ads, because I know you're going to put them on there. Oh, we really need another. We need another video sharing platform, I think. I know everybody's been saying this for ages, but...
Too slow.
Was I? Oops, missed.
Stay sharp.
Are these guys all that level? Oh, no, apparently not. You'd think they'd have wandered over to the part of the grass where the arrows are coming from by now, wouldn't you? Let's go and deal with this guy up close. Which is not going to happen because I can't climb up. That was really shit. Oh, are they indeed? That's shit. These controllers chew through batteries. And at the moment, see, normally I have a play and charge kit, or chargeable batteries and a charging station, but the setup's completely different for these new Series X controllers. They've changed it again. So, like, even the plug-in and everything is different. So I don't have a play and charge kit or rechargeable batteries for this, so and nobody has got any at the moment. I can't find any. Microsoft Store, Amazon, I've been all over the place. I can't find any. All right. Now we're talking. There. Oh. It's just a hole in the grind. What's the point of streaming in 4K if your followers can't watch 4K? Same for 8K TV. Stations won't transmit 4K for another 2 years, let alone 8K. I don't stream... I mean, it's only since I came to YouTube, actually, that I started streaming in 1080p. When I was on Twitch, I wasn't doing... I was streaming 720. Because... it was my understanding at the time that unless you were a Twitch partner, there was no option to sort of set it to automatically downscale to people who were struggling to pick up your stream. But YouTube has those options. I don't know if I heard that correctly about Twitch or what, but... So I always streamed at a lower resolution so that everyone could watch it without a ton of buffering. But since coming onto YouTube, I've started streaming in 1080p. Oh, shit! Sorry. Ow! Firstly, I've just set myself on fire. Secondly, I've accidentally wandered all the way back over to Sigurd. Somehow. What are you guys doing just sitting around here? Anyway, I'm not having anything to do with them at the moment. I'm off. Gotta go. Ah! So, anyway, since I've gone 40 minutes now, I've gone 40 minutes past, I just want to keep looking at that. That's gorgeous. Take a lovely photo, look. Isn't it pretty, look? Nice. My phone automatically streams you at 144p for no reason. That is bizarre. Plus my Wi-Fi is crap upstairs, so all I see is pixels at the moment. That's lame. Yeah. That really is kind of crap. But, you know, like I said, I started streaming at 1080p. That is gorgeous. Sorry, that just looks absolutely amazing. Wow. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night there. Go off and get some work done and think about what I'm going to make for Wednesday's video on the channel. Because as I said today, I've been so out of it lately. Then I set it to higher and it works just fine. Yeah, I've been so out of it and sort of like lack of motivation and energy lately. I've been feeling pretty burned out. But, and so much so that I didn't make a video for today and I didn't even mention to anyone that I wasn't going to put one up. Because I've gotten to the point where I'm like, nobody cares. But yeah, you know, I'll get back into the swing of it. No worries. I do have plans for the new year and how to change the channel, particularly once I've got a PC that will allow me to stream all the games that I normally can't stream and play at the same time. So I have to make videos if I want to share the Let's Plays. So once I got past that, it'd be cool. Do you still have a link for the Witcher 3 review? I couldn't find it anywhere. No, it wasn't a Witcher 3 review, Florian. It was a review of Kingdom Come Deliverance in which I mentioned the Witcher 3. But I should still have it. But there it is. That's the thing. Thanks very much. Another fun stream. Have a great one, everybody. Great stream, SK. Made my night, SK. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure, Baron. My pleasure. Pleasure, Baron. My pleasure, Baron. And Gator. And Florian. And Dwight. And Weevil. And Scrolls. I saw that one. That's how I found you. Yeah, that's how most people found me. The KCD review is like my biggest hit video by an extraordinarily wide margin. That is the most popular video on my channel, so that's how. That's how most people found me, yeah. Much thank for stream. Good luck with your edition. Yes, thank you. Thanks very much, Scrolls. Thank you, Baron and Florian and Gator and Scrolls and Dwight and Weevil and everybody else that's turned up today. I am having a lot of fun playing this game. Even when I don't feel like streaming at the beginning, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. So, and I don't want to stop when I've got going. But anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday playing this again. But until then, thanks, HJ. Until then, from Night's Arcade, this is Sleepless Night saying nighty-night.